Commander Vinny has just joined the wing.
Notify of any anomalies detected.
Control, go to Maya Golf Charlie Foxtrot 8 readying for departure. See you on the next run.
Confirmed. 07, Commander. Lakon Yankee Delta Mike 06, this is Control. Wrap it up, Commander. Other ships are waiting. Apologies, Control. We're moving as fast as we can.
Falcon Delisi Sierra Charlie Bravo for requesting docking access.
An ally like you.
What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Elite Dangerous. Tonight we're going to finish colonizing our system. Welcome to join us with the crazy adventure that we have planned. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I also don't know where I am.
Do you ever?
Well, that was not part of the job description to know where I am. I'm the captain. The captain just rolls around with the ship wherever his crew members take him.
All I'm hearing is blah 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 dementia.
Fine. Would you like to know the specific acronym? I am in COL 285 Sector John B21-6.
Commander Sniper
Hello,
Wolfies
Joe, I
has
said
just
hi.
joined the wing.
Will do. Let's see. Alright. Where are you at, co-pilot? Speaking to me, but I don't...
Still updating.
No,
I'm making fun of you behind your back.
maybe. Could have swore she was the one speaking to me, but maybe that was just the in-game thing.
ED Copilot main process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
That is great. It is starting. Please start for us. Well, I guess while ED Copilot is doing its thing, now I can at least go down to where I'm at, grab like the 500 that we got here, and start working towards that. Yep. Yep.
Disengaged. Move clear of the landing pad.
Initializing the Copilot module. The virtual Copilot startup sequence is now underway.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, so we'll do that. You... By the way, it's called Jurassic Kingdom.
Commander, discovery mode is on, but your primary
Since you were
fire
asking,
has
Sniper.
not been set to a key press.
Yeah, I would put that as
Auto
opposed
firing
to
of the discovery
screenshot.
scanner will not work until you map a key press
Screenshot.
in game.
Yeah, what you had on it, so, you know.
Commander,
we've been
discovery
transferring it.
mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set to a key press keybind. Auto firing of the discovery
Say it was Clark's terminal I was going to.
map a key press to this keybind in
I
game.
think that was it at least.
You posted a
Have some
screenshot
setup
that was on
tasks
your
outstanding.
carrier,
Check the warning
but
messages
you
in
didn't
the
give us
voice
the
line.
name or system the carrier was in.
Good to see you again, Commander.
Well, the commodities were going to...
Appreciate your
All
visit,
subroutines
Commander.
loaded.
my fleet carrier. It was going to like the main base area.
What's the commander's
Safe
preference
travels.
for today?
If you had
You all the way up.
I could have been moving that aluminum, those composites, that liquid oxygen.
Oh, that's what you're saying. I
Right.
still have to figure out how to do a buy order for that. I did figure out, though, how to set a sell order to where people aren't going to be able to land on my fleet carrier unless they're friends or crew. I feel like everyone who's doing colonization should have that setting turned on. That way you don't get the, you know, the occasional vulture. Someone in the Elite Dangerous Partner group was talking about some dude submitted a ticket to Frontier because they thought it was a bug that their fleet carrier kept losing the resources. Well, upon further inspection,
Approaching body A5.
the guy was selling them for extremely cheap on his fleet carrier, and he didn't realize that he had it set so anyone could land on it.
Surface
So
temperature is -51
he was
degrees.
buying it, and then people were also buying from his fleet carrier for like 10,000 per.
Gotta teach it.
I feel bad for him.
I don't.
I do. You know how much time that's a waste?
Hey, he brought it on himself.
You feel bad for the people who get tricked into doing the Hut orbital thing?
Not one bit.
That is exactly what's wrong with gamers today.
Listen, I'm never used to have a learning experience. It makes them wiser in the long run.
Does it, or does it make them resentful?
It depends on their not willing to swallow. I mean, if you could swallow your pride and learn from your mistakes, you wind up becoming a better person in the long run. If you just
maybe
resentful and blame everyone else for your mistake, then you're probably going to wind up in prison eventually.
Speaking of prison, next time we try to do a prison break sniper on Star Citizen, I found out how to turn on night vision. I know, you're amazed over there, it's okay. You can hold in the excitement.
I'm bursting at the seams.
I can tell. With that being said, you could probably use the reshader on Monster Hunter 2 to make things look a little bit nicer.
Yeah, I don't think it works on consoles.
Oh, right. I forgot you weren't on PC with it. Hey, Mustang, how's it going?
Feels like we're just sitting here. It's like
Just that
space
one
is the
to
ultimate
just see
lazy
what would
river.
happen.
How'd the podcast go? Was everyone positive about it? Were they negative, or what was the... I didn't catch like the very beginning. I think I got like halfway in when I started watching. We're talking a lot about Witcher and stuff like that. Well, thanks.
You talking to me?
Thanks for what, Mustang? Almost done, I see? We still got 10,000 still to go. And yeah, I'll sign to you. I joined the podcast, they were talking about like the Witcher and other random things, so I might have caught like, the tail end of it when I started watching.
Mine was started. My second start at the 50 minute mark. And I stayed on for the news because they said, "Hey, you want to hang out for a little long?" What was really cool is that in there with me, he works for an agency that handles. He's worked with the likes of like Stephen Bloom and Troy Baker. I thought that was really cool.
That's cool. He's in a lot of stuff. I will say, I thought he was a decent voice actor.
If you play video, watch anime, you've heard of him.
I know. That's what I was about to say. I knew he was a decent voice actor, but I didn't realize that he was that good until Indiana Jones. He actually did a perfect Harrison Ford impression. There was a couple times where you could somewhat tell that it was a little bit different voice, but I'd say over 80% you would think that Harrison Ford himself voiced it.
Oh. Is there a part in Indiana Jones where someone walks up for an autograph? Can you tell him to get the fuck out of his face?
We have docked at Clark Terminal.
Oh.
Well, that sounds like something Bill Murray would do.
It's definitely something that
Ford
has done.
Has it?
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's a very surly old man.
Oh, wrong. Whoa, that is still more than I was expecting. Okay.
Did you break it?
At maximum capacity.
Well, I knew that they were increasing it quite a bit. I must admit that is quite a bit. That's all the CMM that we need, so I don't even have to go anywhere. 80 Copilot's still being annoying and it's not starting, so I don't even have to use her tonight. There's so much here, though. That makes no sense.
Ship disengaged. We'll land via the departure.
They must have, like, drastically changed the number in the CMM. I knew that they were tweaking it to try to get everything refined. That is why they said that this was a beta. So I guess that does make sense, but still. That's a huge amount. So usually the place that I'm at has 500 max, Vinny. Today it has 5,000.
Oh, nice.
Which is more than what we need. Are you going to be getting on to play with us, Mustang, or are you going to be doing Star Citizen tonight?
Boy, he needs to move his carrier.
Sniper wants you to move your carrier at least. He's saying it very demanding, like, don't worry.
3, 2, 1, engage.
You can explain my tones because I feel like I'm not communicating my tone of voice very well tonight.
I got you, buddy.
But yeah, Harrison Ford's pretty surly for an old man. But, you know, who can blame him? Have you ever been to a Star Wars convention? Like, every single one of them smells like armpits and assholes. And imagine eating at a restaurant and having that smell come up to you and asking for an autograph while you're trying to just have a meal.
What does that have to do with Harrison Ford?
Because if, like I said, if I'm eating like eating out and I get the smell of armpit and asshole walking up to me to ask for an autograph enough times, I'd be upset. I'd be very surly too by now. And you know how relentless Star Wars nerds can be.
Please proceed to landing pad 2.
Did he reject you or something? This sounds like from personal experience.
To greet our commanding officer.
No, but I can empathize with the man. And you know, he probably never stops to judge autograph. Every single one of them probably wants to have a conversation about it.
Sure, there isn't some sort of personal vendetta that you have. It sounds like very specific details.
I've just seen him doing a lot of interviews, and I can understand why.
Did you add the optional shipyard and outfitting in your carrier? I have not, Mustang. Everything is bare bones.
Cheap.
You're calling me cheap?
You're being cheap.
I was told I need at least 8 billion before I get a fleet carrier. I bought it at 6 billion. And even then, it was because they forced me.
Who's they?
Frontier. Sniper was looking for a home. I found him the perfect colony.
Did they threaten to pull your partnership away if you didn't get a fleet?
No. They threatened to make me spend an extra 3,000 hours trying to do colonization, so I was like, you know what? I'll just get a fleet carrier. Joke's on you.
Yeah, they really put your nuts in a vice there.
Yeah, they did.
Commander, if
And then apparently, praise be upon us, we actually have all the CMM we need.
you check for the best available
Yes.
Landing
Good.
gear retracted.
Oh no, Vinny! Whatever are you gonna do?
Thank you for visiting.
By the way, Mustang, Sniper was yelling at you for not getting all the steel yet. Where you been? What you doing?
Fly safe.
Mustang wants to know if you want to shack with him since I didn't put a place to have you live, Sniper.
Martin Enterprise is fine. It's only one half away.
We're an enterprise. We have our entire colony. You can literally build your own home settlement in any of these random rocks.
Not right now, I can't.
3, 2, 1.
One of these days, we'll have our own colony.
Warning. Breaching flight operating beyond safety limits.
They have to reinstitute
Oh,
colonization.
way too fast.
Then, you have to finish. There's a few
Get
steps.
commodities from carrier, transfer them to your ship. If you go to the right panel under inventory, there's a button that says transfer. Really, Mustang? Huh. So I was just going to do a buy and a sell order, so I'll basically just buy it for a super cheap price and then sell it for a super cheap price. I've been on the game, honestly. We noticed.
Oh, Vinny!
We even have Vinny on, Vinny on here.
Vinny
Air
died.
currents.
I
Vinny
mean,
died?
did.
Oh, you did. How did you die, Vinny? Hey, good evening, Hobbs.
Pirates.
Pirates. What commodity?
Probably aluminum.
Steel.
Got poor Vinny
You know what's even more terrifying?
wasting his life away trying to get the steel.
Just kidding. All
Yeah,
mine.
yep. Good job, Mustang. You got Vinny killed. Now he's stuck at Blungus.
But I mean, if you aren't planning on playing Elite Dangerous tonight, you want to move your carrier over? I want them to add a feature to change the system name, then I will definitely colonize my own system.
I don't know. Somebody named his, well, not the system, but he, Yamix did name his, fiction asshole. So now there's an official asshole in the game.
Yeah, now there's going to be forcing profanity filters and everything else because someone had to ruin it.
Hey, you know what? I'm pretty sure he's a partner.
Well, you know what? There was another incident where this person made an entire colony out of the most inappropriate names, and I'm pretty sure that they got removed from Frontier Games because of it.
Well, that's... Was that, is that inappropriate?
Not for that, but it was, encouraging the act of random names to people you shouldn't. Zup, zup.
Good to Maya, Charlie.
I'll just move myself on.
Our starport facilities are ready for use, Commander.
Oh, that's even worse.
Lovely.
That is worse. That's why I didn't want to, you know, say that on stream. I'll mock myself for that.
That's the whole partnership program, like, put to a screeching halt for a month.
No, it wasn't a partner. It was some random dude. You doing a ground port? You already have lots of CMM? Yeah, but I need more. I always need more. Hey, Cray. You missed it. We were on Star Citizen like the past 3 nights. You didn't play with us at all.
Benny, he's becoming a crackhead.
He was on last time, but he didn't even invite me.
Deployed.
Wait, what?
Star Citizen.
I didn't know you were on.
It
wasn't really on. I was just playing with settings.
Oh, okay.
It's your day off.
Like I said, I made everything blue, then I thought about it, and some people might be, you know, angry about the blue, so then I found the other shader pack, and then I unbluified it. And I included it in the video, that way people had multiple options.
Enjoy your stay, Commander.
Why would people be upset about blue?
People are upset about everything.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Cargo hold at maximum
World gets so
capacity.
pussified.
In Mustang, I need, well, I needed 2,000 more CMM, so that's why I'm still doing this. We just want a ship that can haul 3K units. That'd be nice.
Your ship is released. Please leave when ready.
So you unbluify things? Oh, Cray, Vinny also said he liked the more blue version, so I might keep it that way.
No, Benny
That
wants
looks
to
better.
make things more great. He wants you to make things more.
I made it look way more cinematic than what they were able to with their base coloring. Let's see, fleet carriers.
Are you going the Michael Bay route? Everything giving a blue tinge to it?
I mean,
You're clear.
it's unintentional.
Good luck, Commander.
Frameshift drive.
I will say, it makes the LEDs actually light the hallways and do what it's supposed to instead of just looking like a blurry mess.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Maybe I'll have to do a poll on YouTube and in Discord to see which way people like it. I'll just use that color system.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
I changed the night vision though. I think that was fine the way it was.
Look, I would say whatever is more comfortable for your eyes, considering you're the one that has to stare at it. And if anyone wants to complain, you tell them what I would tell them. Well, that's just something you're going to have to take up with your higher power. and get used to.
It looks.
And get over it.
It's not that much blue. It's just like a little bit more blue.
Welcome, Commander.
Welcome home, Commander Cretaceous Asset. Captain Celia Bryan here. Good to see you. We will give you top priority on your docking request.
That's right, you better give me top priority. I paid for this thing.
All hands. Switch to
Bingo.
the IP protocols. Carrier owner is inbound.
That's where the aluminum is. And the steel if we can get there.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Please proceed to landing pad.
At least get a new ATC voice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now you're talking about starting my arc?
Welcoming party to docking bay 7. Full military honors, please.
I'll tell you one thing, Mustang. I actually have a skin on my cutter. Don't worry. I did not buy the skin. I did get it from Frontier.
I said all in all, the podcast went well. They want to have me back, so that's cool.
Back for what?
I a themed episode is a full-on guest host.
You must
I don't know
fulfill your
which theme I'm
training
gonna
here,
pick,
Commander.
but maybe
Soon they're done with Monster Hunter,
maybe
right?
they'll do another space game, huh?
You don't even play space games. You complain about them.
I complain about one. And to be fair, I told them that I do play Star Citizen sometimes, and that I'm usually the voice of dissent.
And yet I'm the one that gets banned all the time.
No. I'm not talking about this Mustang. I'm talking about the Star Citizen.
Hull integrity compromised.
Alright, fine. You guys are making things difficult. Let's see here.
Of Jurassic Kingdom. May I say it is an honor to have you back with us, Commander Cretaceous Asset.
Well, you know, I'm usually
All
a voice of
stations,
dissent
observe
here
the IP protocols.
on the stream,
The commanding
not
officer
in
is
Spectrum.
on board.
You know.
Knight Rider has no power here.
Are you sure? I can point him.
Don't finish that thread because you don't want to give him mod powers over here any more than Vinny does. Because Vinny will be gone. Let's face it. Vinny will just be gone.
I'd be permanently deleted.
His first act as new mod of your stream will be to ban Vinny.
Well, joke's on him. Vinny's a mod, so you can't ban a
Thanks for
mod.
that. We are finally back.
Oh, he'll find a way.
No. He's basically like guild leader status. You can't kick him.
Yes,
Commander,
yes.
if you reopen the commodities
He's-
list at our current
Knight
station,
Rider's
I
been
will
a mod
access
for a
its
long
commodity
time. I'm sure he
prices
knows
and
some
check for the
tricks.
best available commodities.
Taking damage.
Release. Ship departure confirmed.
Maybe that's what you need to do, Vinny. You need to make a We Love Knight Rider
Sniper.
video.
Hello.
It's been a pleasure.
That sniper, you about to run into him?
Return when you need us.
Tried to ram me coming out the middle slot.
Yeah, sounds like sniper.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Asset.
Say no more. I believe it.
Give them your yell here.
I just wanted to wave as I was going by.
Did you at least, do the wing flaps?
No, but I did say hi, Vinny.
I guess that counts.
Scan detected.
There's a balloon in my parking spot.
Tell him to go on.
You know what they call that in Greek?
Oh god.
A damn shame.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, this offends me so deeply.
1. Engage.
What are you talking about, Craig? The blue in the pictures, they weren't that much. It wasn't that bad.
Appreciate your visit, Commander.
He said he likes the blue.
The crew on their
Cinema
toes.
makes it look more cinematic.
Safe travels.
Flight engaged.
Yeah. Vinny likes Michael Bay.
I feel like most people like the first Transformers.
More lens flare, more explosions.
I mean, I feel like he did a really good job with Transformers in the first few. And then towards the end there, it's sort of alright. But no one was really talking about Transformers that much before that movie came out.
Hold on. Remember, Transformers 2 was the really racist one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me and you must see different movies. I'm talking about the one with robots and Decepticons.
Yeah, me too. Especially when they put the two very stereotypical urban black guy robots into it.
Wasn't the second one?
Yeah, the quote unquote the twins. They gave one of them a gold tooth. Come on.
Oh god.
And big ears.
Is that the second one?
It was the second one.
I mean, I thought he did.
The first one was good, and then I think it was the third one that was okay.
It's about the same as finding a unicorn riding.
The primal one where they were like a whole bunch of dinosaurs, that was kind of cool. Definitely not biased or anything.
You say that.
How would we ever have guessed?
He liked the one with the dinosaurs.
That's okay. I'll like the one when they do the Fast and Furious crossover, right?
Yeah, it's all about family. We are a family of robots.
Is that supposed to be your Vin Diesel impression, or was that supposed to be Batman?
Kind of. Well, it was a mixture of Vin Diesel, Batman, and Optimus Prime.
Fair enough. Like Guantanamo was your favorite ship. It's all blue in the interior. Don't worry, I will always say that name wrong, so it's okay, Cray.
You know what? You could be hating on my voices. Dave said I had potential.
Who's Dave?
The guy I was on the podcast with.
Oh. Put me inside of one. What now?
Maya, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, welcome, Commander. Port facilities are at your disposal.
Said you had good voices, or?
Yeah, he said he's the one who worked with, not Harrison Ford. He encouraged me, so he can suck it.
Yeah, Guantanamo. It makes it so much easier to pronounce. Word that I already know? Hey, you should have seen me when I was trying to pronounce Mustang's random fleet carrier names. I gave up and simplified it to Sword.
He has a fleet carrier named Guantanamo.
Clear to land.
Yeah, but not yet. The people who make the Corsair, it's called the something or another Guantanamo. Let's just be honest. I was told how to pronounce it, but you know, shortcutting. We keep boosting when at 7K because I want it to go faster. This thing's slow and I need speed. Need some slight scrapes.
Clear integrity last 70 seconds.
At least when I explode, it's because of pirates.
You know what? Pirates fear me. So does the cutter's landing gears.
Landing gear deployed.
I think you would like the cutter, Vinny. It's much bigger than your Type 9.
You think he's compensating
Clear
for something?
integrity now.
It looked like a
56%.
Naboo fighter.
Well, I don't think it's very good at fighting. It's not very good at handling. It's decent cargo, though.
We have docked at
I don't know if it's good at mining.
He just had a I bet mine's bigger than yours moment.
Are they aimed at the Corsair? I'm curious. Something you will never hear from SC. Attention, Commander. You have not deployed your landing gear. I will say, sometimes it's like, I don't know at what point they expect you to drop your landing gear. I feel like getting closer is fine before you deploy it.
And what, Star Citizen?
Well, in this game, Mustang was saying in Star Citizen they don't read out when you're about to crash.
Oh.
Well, that'd be a handy feature. Imagine in Star Citizen if they actually had the voice in the ships be like 1,000 meters, 500. You know, actually call out when you're about to hit the ground. That way you can kind of gauge it instead of hoping for the best in the darkness.
Well, they did just add that proximity alert beep. That's fairly new.
What on earth are you talking about?
When you get close to something, your dash will start beeping. And
What about if
there'll be a
something
light
gets
that
close to you?
shows up and says proximity.
At maximum capacity.
Does it work if something gets close to you, like say quantum's right into where you are and kills you? I hear that.
I don't think that would work in really that situation.
I hear that's a thing though.
You won't believe me how many times I flat landed my Super Hornet with no landing gear deployed at all. Especially in some of the bigger ships, it's really easy to land and it feels like they have the gear down. Then you'll notice that they'll start like wobbling a little bit, and then you'll figure it out when it's way late.
As a professional aircraft lander, I have to advise against doing that.
What?
Landing without landing gear.
Sounds awfully unfun of you. Why not?
As a professional lander, as you've witnessed personally how good I am at that.
Oh yes, it was a 10 out of 10 landing.
You just have to set your vector, turn off coupled, and let her glide on down.
It was a 3 out of 4 missing engines.
I'm pretty sure you had the engines on there.
No, not when I was done with it.
I meant beforehand.
Yeah. Like I said, it was a 3 out of 4 missing engines landing.
I know. We all started somewhere. It's okay. One of these days, we need to get Mustang to get comfortable in the bigger ships. Especially if he wants to buy the, like, bigger Kraken and stuff.
Yep.
It's gotta be a thing, Mustang. We're gonna have to get you a reclaimer. So we can learn how to fly it. Or maybe you can use Craze. What now?
Let him practice with the C2.
Did you get the C2 yet?
No, I need to though.
You have enough for it?
Yeah, I think I have almost 40 million.
You will fly that ship. No, I am flying a big ship in SC. So you go to buy a ship, make everyone else fly it. Mom says, I've been doing bounties in the Starfare Gemini all day and I effing love it. The only thing is, Homs, I'm wondering if they're ever going to update the games where that ship actually does what it's supposed to do, to the point to where you have giant bombs attached to the back of your ship. So I'd be curious to see if, like, if someone shoots a fuel tank, is that just going to make it blow up, or what happens?
That brings up a good question, Bounty Hunting. Hey, Acid, if tungsten is so useless, why do so many pirates steal all of it?
Don't.
Seems like every bounty we went after, they had tungsten in their cargo bay.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
Explain that.
Please proceed to landing.
Starfare Hobbs is now a fuel rat, and by the way, Hobbs says they don't.
They do.
Welcoming party to docking bay 2. Full
Then
military
why,
honors,
if they
please.
didn't, how come you always tell me to leave it?
Well,
See,
they
you're
weren't true pirates. Everybody knows a good pirate likes to hide their bounty. To do that, you put a bunch of junk to block the way.
That sounds like a horrible leap of logic.
How is it a horrible leap of logic? If you had a pile of gold, you could A, bury it, B, be lazy and toss a shirt over it, or C, leave it out in the open. What would you do?
Are you calling tungsten a shirt?
Yes.
Rude.
Well, how else are you going to hide the good stuff at the end?
Rude. Hey, there's just no talking to this guy.
Commander,
I'm
if you
telling you.
reopen the
I'm 133.
current station, I will access its commodity prices and check.
Land looks like medical supplies, wheel eggs look like agricultural supplies, etc.
Ship has departed. Move clear of the landing pad.
I made it finally.
Good job.
Gear retracted.
So Mustang, you get on tonight?
May your journey
I
be
don't think you actually answered earlier. If you did, I missed it, so I'm sorry.
Cretaceous acid. You're good to go. Mind how you go out
really hope it's not going to be over an hour to jump my fleet carrier.
It's technically going to be over an hour after he moves his. So about 2 hours.
No, I wouldn't even wait for him to move his if he's not getting on here in a minute. So we have two options here. I need to get this last bit of CMM composites. We can jump my fleet carrier over to the terminal and we can all start offloading it, or I can just stay here and get all the aluminum and then jump my fleet carrier.
Or option 3, continue to be moving steel and aluminum from Junga.
I suppose that's an option. I don't think so. I am on bed getting ready to sleep soon. Oh. Well, I guess in the morning, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, we will have a system colonized. Maybe I'll just figure out like a Twitch reward or something to name my stuff, since I'm great at naming things. Jenny, what are you going to name your settlement?
Charlie, Romeo, Echo, welcome.
I have over 300,000 points on your channel, so you have to ask yourself, do you really want me to have that kind of power?
300,000 what now?
Points on your channel. So do you really want me to have that kind of power?
Well, on top of that, I have been way over complicating things, so I should have more channel points soon.
Surprise!
Well, originally I was going to set up a bot that could like control my game, but I didn't really think about it. The other bot that I use for like my face change stuff, technically that would also work just by doing key presses, so I can use the one that's much more simple instead of using the one that's way complicated and has to have like extra programs running and like auto key clickers and everything else.
We are happy to have you.
My carrier still says no time slot when I logged in yesterday. That was the last time I logged in. Really? Well, that is unacceptable, Mustang. Tell your fleet carrier to move it. Have to get the hard points deployed.
You don't have hard points on your carrier? You got one.
Don't tell my enemies that. For all they know. Alright, so that should be it for you. Aluminum.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, well, go up top. I'll see if I can schedule a jump to my system. I mean, surely I colonized the place, so I better have like priority access to hop to it. The carriers have the same weapons as stations. They will shoot if you act violently around them.
Landing gear retracted.
Hear that, sniper? Mustang saying the fleet carrier would fit me.
I shot sniper and all they did was give me the silent treatment.
Yep.
And that's because it's sniper.
I think you actually have to scratch my shield for it to actually be like. It has to perceive you as an actual.
It's too dark to see the skin, so I was going to show you the new skin that I got, but it's a little dark out here in space.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
I'm going to bed early, Mustang. You have class or something?
Don't blame him. I was thinking about it, but for some ungodly reason, I have a sense of loyalty to you, so here I am.
Is it a sense of loyalty, or is it a sense of curiosity to see what happens next?
I You clearly give me too much credit.
Well, I'm personally curious if it's like a day timer, if it automatically like builds instantly.
I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't build until after the next reset.
If it's like a cool park building game where you can like see it like slowly get built in front of you, that'd be cool.
Control to Captain Celia Bryan. Looks like the boss is paying us a visit.
Landing pad 6.
Proceed to landing pad 6. Commander, welcome home. Welcoming party to docking base.
Well, it turns out we're going to have to go a little bit further since Mustang's fleet carrier is blocking our path. Assuming that it'll let me jump. If not, well, that's going to slow things down quite a bit. Alright, Mustang, so how do I click the transfer inventory?
You must deploy your landing gear, Commander.
Block your path, it's called open space? No. If it's right next to where I need to go, it's blocking the path.
Commander Cretaceous Acid. A welcoming party are standing by to receive you.
Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
We have done it. I'm taking over the universe.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access
Alright,
its commodities.
so hold on. So let's see. So we need to...
Commodities.
Wait, no! Oh, 25 minutes. It's not bad.
Carrier jump to Capricorni Sector GWWC-1-17 near Capricorni Sector GWWC-1-17 has now been initiated.
Yeah, I just messed that part up, Mustang.
Fleet carrier jump cancelled. Commander.
Alright, come on now, map. Alright, so C-117.
Initializing spectroscopy.
Copy.
Get out of the way, Benny.
This is my mouth slot.
You're blocking the slot.
10 out of 10 landing incoming.
Control to inbound Type 9 class vessel. We have you on sensor.
Some of us have work to do.
Control is required prior to approaching the docks. 07 Jurassic Kingdom Control. Copy that. Requesting a dock. Acknowledged. Stand by.
Can I get here? There's no way that took over. What? Difficult for no reason. Yeah, I thought it was past the minute marker, honestly.
Interference analysis.
Understood.
So do that, you...
Notify of any interference patterns detected.
Alright, so we got 25 minutes. That's not too bad.
GWWC-1-17 near Capricorni Sector GWWC-1-17-6E has now been initiated.
Wait a minute, you're telling me this whole time your carrier wouldn't jump at all, Mustang?
Departure confirmed.
Landing gear retracted.
You still have fuel in it? I'm wondering if like the game glitched out on you. You might have to get rid of your tritium.
Control to Cretaceous acid. All systems are green. Fly safe.
By the way, Sniper, don't buy too much of them.
It's a little late to be saying that now.
Is it too much? You can still buy a little bit.
Frame shift.
Just focus mostly on the steel.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So I'll have to set up a buy order for you guys. Depends on to where I am jumping to. I was going to a system with lots of traffic.
Safe journeys, Commander.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Celia Bryan out.
Where were you trying to jump to, Mustang? I'm not sure why I'm still going to this place when I could just be going to the other terminals. It was common everywhere.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I have to look and see the exact amount. So can I do that from here?
We've been traveling.
So currently I have 5,837 aluminum.
I spy with my little eye.
How much aluminum were we needing, Sniper?
How much you
Maya, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, welcome, Commander. Submit a docking request before entering port.
I guess I'll have to actually look at the pricing for this stuff and see what to sell it for too.
No fire zone entered.
Permissions granted.
Clear to
Set
land
course
at
for
pad
landing
number
pad
9, Mon Capital.
09.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Terrain alert. Come up immediately.
Hull integrity now at 6%. I suggest we make a tactical retreat.
Thank you. It was a quick landing, wasn't it?
Hull integrity now at 6%. This is not going well. Let's get out of
I feel
here.
like this thing just needs like a reinforced nose.
Hull integrity now at 6%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take this.
Teddy Copod, it was clearly at above 6.
Hull integrity now at 6%.
Now it's not.
I think we should leave.
Eject.
That's going to cut into the profits.
Well, there goes our
I saw
insurance
that.
premium. But they're forcing the wrecked ship.
That's good, Sniper. I'm glad you saw that.
You went a whole 5 days
Well,
this time.
looks
without
like I
blowing
get
us
to
up.
be the guy who didn't die tonight.
Still time.
Wow, that sounds like a threat.
Yeah, I'm just saying, there's still time. You knew that was going to happen? It was basically on the pad. The game could have just gave it to us. Could have felt pity. It didn't. It decided to eat us.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
I think Twitch has rules against those kinds of words.
Break?
No, threatening that the night's still young, Sniper.
It is still young. It's only 118.
And you don't pull in the revenue that Hassan Piker does, so you're gonna be suspended for a lot longer than he was. I'll tell you that right now.
Makes you feel any better. I don't know who that is.
Really? You're not missing much. He's a terrorist.
Yeah, you're not missing much. But like I said, at the end of the day, he makes Twitch a lot of money. So when they suspend him for inciting threats and violence, he only gets like almost 24 hours of suspension. Because they realize, well, crap, if he's not making money, we're not making money.
Do you remember back when like they were like first trying to outlaw torrents and the Department of Justice was like seizing domain names?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like continuing to provide him a platform should result in that.
What, they want for them to seize his domain?
Seize Twitch until they get rid of Hassan.
I don't know. Bezos could buy our all of our government.
Alright, so let's see, hold on. So
Bezos will give the U.S. government the old Twitch treatment.
he's
Or I
selling.
should say the old Twitter treatment.
Sure, Bezos got rid of Amazon, didn't he?
No.
No.
Alright,
I swore he sold it, didn't he?
We need 7,281 aluminum. Back to Jenga.
Alright, so if I'm selling it for that price, are we still making a profit for you guys? Where is my late dangerous links? How do you know about him, Vinny?
Because Vinny travels the internet like I do.
Yep. I know things.
Powers. He has them. He has the powers of knowing things and getting banned. He's like the internet version of the Punisher.
We can sell that. We want to sell you.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
I know all the dirty, juicy little secrets of just about every major streamer out there.
Do you?
Yep.
Close enough.
Like, for instance, I know Johnny Somali failed miserably in court today.
That's almost comical.
Dude stayed up all night streaming about what a bunch of losers the judge is, and then he shows up an hour late in court, thinking he was going to get off.
Seems legit.
It didn't quite work out that way.
They really do need to like start making an example of these nuisance streamers. Like when you go around and just harass people in public just for clout, like you need to go sit in a jail cell for a while.
Oh, they've gotten even worse. They've actually like just recently one of them like literally assaulted a guy in Japan because someone said they give him 100 subs. He cut the dude's lip up pretty bad too. If ever we needed him, if ever we needed the Dragon of Dojima today, now is the time. I'm telling you.
I wonder if the Dragon of Dojima. Better has very bad brakes, just like the Starlancer Max and SC. Well, I think it's much better than Starlancer. Yeah.
Kiryu Kazuma. He walks around cities in Japan, beating up thugs on the street.
Who's Kenzu Kazuma?
Oh, pull up a chair, Billy. We got a lot to talk about.
Alright, so I have the carrier set to friends only, so we should be good.
Okay, so remember that pirate demo you played?
I'm gonna have to go more depth.
Remember that pirate demo that pirate Yakuza demo you just recently played?
There you go. I play a lot of pirate games and a lot of pirate demo games. But now we're starting to narrow it down some.
The most recent one you played?
I really feel like a pirate.
Okay.
Yes.
Man in his underwear, but it was actually a diaper. Now am I ringing a bell?
Yes, I remember, and I cut that part out of the video.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I cut out most of it. I cut out like the main scene where it like zooms in on him.
Watch your back out there.
I say, did you like re-upload? Because I'm pretty sure I made a point to comment.
Well, he was in like the very end, like everyone high-fiving each other at the end of the battle.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
So anyways, the character you play is Goro Majima.
Bless you.
That's his name. Don't be disrespectful. That would be the rival of Kazuma Kiryu.
I have no clue how to pronounce the dude's name.
It would be Goro Majima. Goro?
Goro.
Majima.
Majima?
There you go, see? You're learning Japanese already.
Safe journeys, Commander.
Perfect. What does it stand for?
It's a name. What the hell does Bill stand for?
Well, I mean, if you look in the dictionary, it actually does have a definition.
Probably not.
How much you want to bet?
Vinny, please get out Wikipedia for us, please.
Yes, Vinny, please look up the word Bill and let me know if there's a definition in the dictionary for Bill.
Bill is shortened. William. What does William mean? What's it stand for? What's the definition of William? Vinny, please, could you let us know?
Hold on. Who needs Vinny? I have the perfect solution.
Wow.
Hold on, Vinny.
Vinny, what do you say we go do something else and let him finish out his station? Because clearly we're not needed.
Oh, no. I can't find the thing.
You know, for a minute there, I thought he was going to say how important you were, but it ended up as he can't find the thing.
I'll try it out for breakfast tomorrow.
Well, the insult.
I asked GLaDOS what a William is.
What's a William?
Still waiting.
Master Jurassic asked me, what is a William? A William is a common given name, often associated with people who display leadership qualities and a sense of strength. It can also refer to a variety of things,
more to the point,
like a surname, or even
Goro
historical
Majima basically
figures,
in the Yakuza
such as
games
William
plays his
Shakespeare
rival,
or William
or
the
his
Conqueror.
frenemy,
Though if you were
I'm being more
expecting
specific.
something groundbreaking from a mere name, you might want to recalibrate your
The Dragon of
expectations.
Dojima. He was like the biggest, meanest, yet most stoic and kind-hearted asshole that the Yakuza ever had. But he had a code of ethics. So as you walked around the streets of Kamurocho, you never actually started the fights. It's just everyone takes one look at you and for some reason gets their dander up and wants to fight you.
Huh.
He's never killed anyone ever.
We saying this with like air quotes like Batman.
No, actually, he actually has never killed anyone ever.
You're talking about the dude that I was running around with using swords and slicing people in half?
No. That would be his rival.
He's playing as his rival?
You play as his rival in that one. That one's about Goro Majima, who happens to be my favorite character of the entire series.
Gutamaya, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, greetings.
So you're playing as an anti-hero in that game.
Ready for use, Commander.
Yeah. But they're going down this whole amnesia line, so he's actually being like
I just ran a scan of the
really
ship,
nice.
and according to my calculations, we're now officially lost in space.
So... Hero?
unfortunately.
Patrol craft.
We're wanting him to be a villain.
No, I wanted him to be his usual crazy self. I want him to be the guy who walks around the street looking to beat me up by any means necessary, whether it means dressing up as a cop, disguising himself as a parking cone, faking a zombie apocalypse, being a stripper.
How would faking a zombie apocalypse help you?
He staged a zombie apocalypse.
I am eject. That's the victim of time.
Yeah, I'm done with this planet. Got my composites, not come here anymore.
Again?
Again, yes.
Are you forgetting your landing gear again? Is that the problem?
I'm just a little rusty flying the cutter. It's been a few days.
And yes, so basically, yeah, he does all these things because in his sick, twisted mind, it's to help Kiryu get his edge back because he spent 10 years in prison getting soft.
Uh-huh.
Attention all passengers. This carrier
You know, when you're not working out and training and stuff like that, your edge kind of dulls out a bit, you know? And the only way Goro Majima thought he could get Kiryu back to his old self was to fight him, but Kiryu never fights unnecessarily. So he comes up with all these wacky schemes to get you to fight him.
The guy that's a pirate.
He's a pirate now, yeah. But before that, he was the Mad Dog of Shimano.
I don't even think they have your titanium skin on the cutter, Sniper.
Titanium?
Cool corrosive one, though.
Who has titanium?
You.
No, I'm not a loser.
Clearly you're in love with titanium, but you keep calling it tungsten.
I'm not a loser. Tungsten's where it's at, baby.
Alright, now the chrome one doesn't look too bad. Chrome one makes you look fancy.
Now it really will look like a Naboo fighter.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's okay. I have mine painted orange. You know, for speed.
You gotta put flames on it. Even the orcs know red is the fast color.
Those cost extra. Said the orcs?
Yep.
All hands, commanding officer on deck. Good to see you,
ORK
Commander.
from the 40K universe.
By the way, Vinny, I saw Rings of Power. It wasn't horrible.
Gravity. Magnetic contact active.
He's drinking the Kool-Aid. How much is Bezos paying you?
He's paying me none. He said I've been bought.
I mean,
it wasn't horrible.
I honestly didn't mind it. Yeah, I didn't think it was bad. I think that the actress they got to play the young Galadriel was a good pick. I think she played it really well and looked like her.
No, I'm gonna have to go with what John said in the podcast. There was so much written info for them to take from, and they didn't. If it's one thing Tolkien know how to do, it was really embellish on everything he wanted to write about, like every detail. The dude spent like 3 chapters describing a countryside.
I mean,
Are you mad about the environment, or what are you mad about?
They just took everything he wrote, threw it out the window, and wrote their own way of doing it. Kind of like when they made the Halo.
I would have read the book actually.
Kind of like when they made the Halo TV show and they said, yeah, we didn't play the games because we're not making anything about the games. We're making our own story. All right, make your own story. Just don't call it Halo, you know? It's that easy.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. I feel like you don't really need to play the games, just at least watch the cinematic trailers of them. It's like the Cliff Notes.
We wouldn't even do that. They're like, we purposely didn't play the games.
That's what I'm saying. You can at least watch the cinematic cutscenes that people spend time making. That'll at least give you like the general gist of the story. You won't get the full story, but you'll get enough to at least understand what's going on.
Hey, you know who else made something about Halo but didn't watch or basically have anything to do with Halo, and it was still good? It's called Red vs. Blue.
I remember that. Used to play it a bunch in high school.
That's why it was good. I think they only referenced Halo once.
Versus Blue is Halo, what do you mean?
They only referenced Halo once, and that's in the very first episode when they said, yeah, there goes Master Chief killing destroying the entire armada, and now we're stuck out here fighting for a piece of land. That, you know, what happens if today we win? Or even worse, they win. Now they'll have 2 bases out in the middle of nowhere. Big whoop. It was probably one of the best lines ever. Of all time.
I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Get yourself killed. Like I have.
Twice.
If Vinny's died once, you know, gotta do better than him.
He really knows how to take the glamour out of being the best. I'm pretty sure he just told me I'm the winner by default. That's no fun.
Area has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
Something for this.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured.
Hey Vinny, you know what was funny?
What's up?
When one of those nuisance streamers was like trying to like steal some dude's girlfriend, and he ran off, and he's like, they're just a bunch of beta males. And immediately after that, he starts, I was fearing for my life. Someone help me! I'm being attacked.
I'd be surprised if Somali doesn't get like 10 years.
Man, minimum. I want him to have way more. I want him to be so irrelevant that when he finally does get out of jail, everyone had moved on. Because someone like him, the only way he's ever going to feel punished is if he's forgotten.
Jack Doherty needs the same. I'm tired of his ass too.
How the hell do you... Man. Well, I mean, I guess he surrounds himself with equally smooth-brained morons because dude fell for like the oldest trick of the book. Here, have a jet ski that I'm not giving you away to use, but it's so you don't sue me. The guy's like, oh my god, a jet ski! Not occurring to him that he has really no way of actually using it because he had no way of transporting the damn thing.
Right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jack Doherty probably told him, it's okay, you just keep it in my arms.
And did he just like tool a second McLaren?
No, did he?
I'm pretty sure I heard that.
Well, no, he did get so many views over the last time he did it.
It's like, how drive a supercar and not get taken out when you total it?
Because sometimes we're just not lucky enough.
The fleet carrier has arrived at Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17.
Boy, come on.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress. Attention. Carrier lockdown has ended.
Control to all
services
pilots.
have resumed.
Jump has completed. Resuming normal flight control operations. You may proceed with departure protocols.
Jesus fucking Christ, Vinny.
What?
I've been waiting out here for like 3 minutes because of you.
Why?
I don't know. I even tried to like skip ahead and try to go through the slot, and they're like, don't deviate from your vector, and push me back.
Oh, were you waiting on a landing?
I was waiting just to get in the damn thing.
Oh, I was sitting there waiting on a takeoff, and I'm like, fine, like, screw it. I just, like, manually took off.
Yeah, and apparently you were the one holding up the line, too, because well, as soon as you left the slot, I was able to go in.
Well, there was someone else there, because I was, like, forced to wait.
You're the worst. Just face it.
What did you do?
I'm used to it. I
What
get
happened?
for everything.
I mean, the evidence is there. You come out of the slot, and suddenly, I can go in.
Oh, a sniper crashed into you.
He's mad because ATC is biased.
Did you pay ATC enough, sniper?
I don't know what that is, so clearly not.
You know what ATC stands for?
Streamer privilege?
Air traffic.
Air traffic controller.
We're not in air. We don't have air traffic. It's space traffic control, if any.
It's literally called ATC in the menu.
I think it's spacey, but they do still call it airspace. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe
We're
not.
in space. We're not in.
Vinny, I think it's safe to say that we don't have too many space travel things going on right now for them to contact stations.
Well, I mean, one of SpaceX's shuttles just burned up. That was kind of entertaining.
Entertaining.
6A has an atmosphere and is landable.
Yeah, it was like a sparkler in the sky. It was kind of nice.
6B has an atmosphere and is landable.
Those little flamey bits were
6C
probably
is
people.
landable with atmosphere.
No, it was unmanned.
It were monkeys. That's even worse.
Oh, good job. 6D, landable
This
with an
wasn't the
atmosphere.
Challenger.
Already discovered, though.
Oh, too soon.
Body 6EE
30
has an
years ago?
atmosphere and is landable.
That's too soon.
It was already reported as discovered.
I was in kindergarten watching that and live.
By the way, the fleet carrier is here and ready.
Where is here?
Our station.
We don't have a station yet.
Sure we do. It is next to the fleet carrier where our station's supposed to be. So now if I go to inventory, did it actually update? Ew. What's the fix to that? That's the relog, right?
Probably.
There's going to be a lot of relogging tonight.
We have left the wing, Commander. This had better just be a relog. There's a
Wait,
whole galaxy
what'd you
out
do?
there to explore, you know.
He broke something.
Broke nothing. So for
Disengage. The launch underway.
it's a 2.2 mm away. Shouldn't take too long. So set the sell price to be basically about what it would be for like normal buying commodity, and you'll still get a profit from colonization ship.
That's cool.
So effectively, you're taking the shortcut instead of having to put all these random places. You're getting paid the same.
I was thinking, since they're materials for your station, you could set it so we could buy them at like 1 credit, and in that way, you know, we make a bigger profit, and you get that sense of accomplishment.
Safe journeys, Commander.
That's such accomplishment now. And afterwards, I still have enough to, you know, pay for a fleet carrier, since apparently Mustang's getting burned out.
EA says there's nothing better than a sense of accomplishment.
Ooh, you said EA?
Yep.
I am sorry, Commander.
One of the people who made the sports games.
Yep, a sense of accomplishment. The best way to feel that sense of accomplishment is loot crates. That you pay for and get nothing back out of them.
I'm surprised they messed up Anthem.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of hyped for that when it came out.
Why are you not surprised, Sniper? EA makes decent games sometimes.
It does. It was Destiny 2 with jetpacks. And they were right at the height of trying everything they can to monetize every aspect of a $60 game. So I knew they were going to fuck it up.
Remember, was there a lot of microtransactions in it? I don't think there was.
Yeah. Yeah, there was.
Anthem.
Yes.
Well, I got it a little late. I got it from the $5 bit, so I can't really talk too much.
It wasn't ready yet when they released it, but they released it because they wanted those sweet, sweet microtransactions.
Yeah, it was release broken.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, so are most games.
Monster Hunter isn't.
Really?
We have
I wouldn't go that far.
It works fine for me.
Well, the negative reviews on Steam say otherwise.
I am.
Yeah, it's the PC version was having a lot of the issues.
Yeah, because everyone's got different components for their PCs. If they had hardware equal to a PS5, they wouldn't have had problems now, would it?
Realize most PCs are stronger than a PlayStation 5, right?
Ring the popcorn, this will run another
the amount of
break.
negative reviews on Steam right now would say differently.
Really?
Yeah.
The amount of people not knowing what a bad PC port is astounding. Basically, they took the files for the PlayStation, slapped it on PC, called it good, and that was it.
Yeah.
Instead of developing from the ground up like it's supposed to do.
Well, they just need to have components equal to like a PlayStation 5. Problem solved.
PlayStation 5 has like PC components from 10 years ago.
10 years ago. Maybe 5.
I bet your computer is stronger than your PlayStation 5.
It definitely is not. You would definitely lose that bet.
I don't think your computer is stronger.
No. This thing's pushing 15 years. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm being dead serious.
4, 3,
No, it definitely does not.
Well, I'm gonna
fire on you, but you jumped away.
But you know what? Let's go back a little bit further than Monster Hunter. Farming Simulator 25, so many people having so many problems with their 4090s and, you know, state-of-the-art crap, yet here I am with my old-as-hell computer, my potato, with a 1080, and didn't have a single graphic issue like they were talking about.
Do you have RTX turned on?
I had RTX, did it?
No.
Welcome back to Jurassic Kingdom.
I don't know. Me and Sniper can't turn it on, so.
Landing pad 5 has
Most games, as soon as you start turning ray tracing on, they have issues.
I know Cyberpunk looked awesome with it.
Looked awesome with it, but it took them, what, 10 years to get ray tracing to actually be somewhat playable? Like the whole 20 series cards, I don't think any of them can actually handle ray tracing and still keep a 60 FPS. There might be some out there, but I don't think... I'm pretty sure it took the 30 and 40 series before ray tracing even actually worked properly.
And it depends on like how many monitors you have hooked up to. Like I can't even get 60 FPS on some games.
Really?
But I have like 4 monitors connected. Yeah.
Hull integrity compromised.
touchdown, Commander. Good to have you back with us again on Jurassic Kingdom. This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
So you guys going to my fleet carrier, or what are you doing?
Going to Jungo for steel?
Junga.
I mean, I can peel off.
I keep replaying it in my mind. They were at Galileo.
I'm going to have to do this every single time.
The Thargoids hit before they could get out.
Well, yeah, well, let's test that. See if your
I
fleet
hope
carrier
this is
breaks
just a
it.
bio break. Get back here soon.
Why do we have an orca landing
Thanks
here?
for that. We are finally back.
Why not?
Are you an orca?
We have another fleet carrier here too.
The Mustangs?
No, it's Creature Island.
A colony?
Oh, is that what it is?
I don't know. But what are you talking about?
All hands, commanding officer.
It's on the list in the star system. It's Vang Creature Island.
Huh.
You gonna bang creatures? God, where's Epstein at? Come on now.
I could have swore I sold the, or put the 760 onto the colonization ship, but apparently I didn't. If the two of you help me offload the stuff from the fleet carrier, we can jump it over to one of those places that has the steel and get it much quicker.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Acid. It was a pleasure to see our commanding officer again. You are cleared for departure. We'll keep the place shipshape while you are gone. On behalf of the crew, I wish you a prosperous journey.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We're heading to Capricorn sector FRV B2-8.
You coming back?
Nope. Cannabis meat.
Absolutely.
Alright. See if I can actually do it correctly this time. Just swore it was placed though. Unless I accidentally duplicated it somehow.
Docking request granted.
We've been assigned landing pad 21.
Yeah,
Commander.
busted.
My carrier is not busted. What are you talking about? She's brand new.
Oh, nope, it just had to sit here and wait for a few minutes.
What are you trying to do?
CMM deposits or components. Bought them, filled up my cargo and took forever for it to actually get there.
We just incurred a fine of 500 credits.
Oh, you stupid game. Stop it.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Alright, fine. Coming in a different angle.
You're gonna crash again.
No. I was doing a slightly large loop over the fleet carrier, and the game's like, oh, you block your pad. You have 5 minutes to exit. You're not exited yet? Give a fine. Alright.
Man,
Go down, man.
like the rest of us, you're making it hard for him.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know, but I want to fire this colonization ship, trying to give me fine for giving them my own resources.
It's like, don't they know who you are?
Exactly. I am the mayor of this star.
Apparently they don't. Apparently they don't take streamer privilege as currency.
Scan detected.
So while we do this, the real question is, what size of asteroid base do people want?
System colonization ship.
Engines disengaged.
Sniper.
I don't know. Whatever makes them happy, I guess.
Anyone fancy teaming up for some good old buried massacres?
Count me in, Commander. Just need to refuel when I'm ready. My son was stationed on the FNS Nero. He was just studying his career with the Navy.
Alright, there we go. This time I made sure to manually put in the numbers. I could have swore I clicked transfer all. Maybe I forgot to click sell, maybe? Rename facility. Complete port construction to unlock.
Protecting us all. That's something to be proud of, even if it doesn't ease the pain.
I know, but I trade any.
Hey, Vinny.
Okay, yeah. 19 days, 10 hours, and 19 minutes. We got plenty of time.
We're here for you. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything.
Are we empty?
We're running out of time.
Tori is empty. You said we're running out of time.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Don't take off. I'm right above you.
Landing gear retracted.
Never mind, you're good.
I agree. Thank you.
You didn't even get an alert.
Alert.
Yeah, I had totally a total lock on Vinny.
See what I'm saying?
It's like they like me more or something.
We're just seeing where the stars take you.
That all 4 missile racks locked onto you and it didn't even give you an alert or nothing?
Nope.
Why did your ship hate you?
It's a good question. Why does the ship hate him?
Oops.
Frameshift drive charging.
If anyone can make it happen, it's so
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, I mean, good news is there should be a relatively easy process. Grab the commodities, drop it on the station, rinse, repeat for a couple hours, then we'll be good.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Acid. We see you there. Welcome home, Commander.
So are you going to be getting the new Assassin's Creed?
Landing pad 7 has been cleared for your arrival,
Oh.
Commander.
Nope.
Captain
Waiting on it still.
to Commander Cretaceous Acid.
It's
I
too
will meet you at the docking bay. It's an honor
Offensive.
to have you back with us.
Yeah.
How's it offending you?
They don't have enough goodwill with me anymore after all the offensive shit they did with this game.
I just want to see Ubisoft on fire, so.
I mean,
Here's my sentiment. No goodwill left.
Vinny, have you tried Avatar?
No.
I don't have to get you to try Avatar with me then. I think you'll like it.
Like, the blue people avatar?
Yes, the blue people. I love how James Cameron spent that huge universe trying to make like the world's most futuristic movie. And since he had to share the name of something else, people have to recall it the blue people. I feel like that's more what that movie's named. Oh, Avatar? Which one? The blue people? Yeah, that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that one.
This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
Oh boy, it's broken.
What's broken?
Your fleet carrier is so broken.
How's it broken?
Well, I scrolled all the way to 724, and for some reason it just kept on wanting to scroll.
You're gonna be trying to steal my inventory.
Just be a relog. There's a
I
whole
I tried to
galaxy
buy a
out
bunch
there
of
to
stuff and I
explore,
got
you
all the way over to the station thing, and evidently I didn't buy anything.
Reload.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when you buy it, your inventory will show 0 even though you bought it.
See?
Attention
Broken.
all ships within this flight sector. This is Jurassic Kingdom Space Traffic Control. Be advised that threats or aggressive actions against any vessel in this zone will not be tolerated and will be countered with
The fix is, okay, after you buy it, leave the commodity market and go back into the commodity market.
Well, actually, just reloading works too.
Honestly, clicking the commodity market again, probably a lot faster than reloading.
I just clicked the commodity market and it said cargo bay or cargo holds at maximum capacity.
Yeah, that's the fix there.
So you don't need to reload.
No, just click on commodity market again.
Alright, I suppose your witchcraft, if it works, you may invite me back to the group.
Maybe we don't want you.
Commander,
Fine.
may your journey be swift.
It's awfully presumptuous of you to think that we want you back after abandoning us while we're working so hard for you.
I assume you're probably going to want to name one of the places in our system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or no.
4.
I'm thinking I gotta come up with something catchy.
Appropriate.
Well, why don't you just tell me you don't want me to come up with a name while you're at it?
Sure, Vinny. Hey, come up with a good name for us.
Yeah, you go with the guy who's been banned how many times now?
He's not been banned for colorful language. He's been banned for arguing.
Inappropriate.
Docking request granted.
Docking permission
I always get
granted.
banned.
Is it working again? I heard about they took it down. Is what working, Neil?
I really feel like I should go over to that Spectrum place and get Knight Rider's side of the story.
No.
No. You're like, no.
No, literally, the only thing I ever get banned for is just calling out moderators for being psycho moderators. Like, that's literally the only
Casual where you just said, no.
Yeah, there's no need for that shit.
Then you actually get their side of the story, you just like, no.
Heard that they took it down? He's been working for me? You talking about, so it might be if you don't have a system in the process of being colonized, they might have it temporarily blocked. I heard about an exploit going on where people were able to fill up and like complete the entire spaceport order in under like 15 minutes. Which obviously is not what this was designed to do. But I'm pretty sure they got banned earlier today. The guy was smart enough to post about it on Reddit. And then someone snitched on him to FDev, and obviously since they had his commander name, since he had it on there, it was very easy for them to deal with it.
You know, it's just like these nuisance streamers. They just love telling on themselves.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Sort of like the YouTubers who always make like the videos of, oh, you can do this for the best money exploit in the game.
Have a team invitation from Commander Vinny.
Hi, Vinny.
Right.
Not this game, but you know, like Grand Theft Auto and all those other games. Yep.
We're now in a wing with Commanders Vinny and Sniper.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Did I reach that far?
I suppose I'll join the wing with Vinny. The sniper guy.
What?
Sniper number 2.
I got a missile incoming.
Oh, come on! I'm outside of the no-fire zone.
Whose fleet carrier is weak is what you're saying? I'm fine. Blow him up.
Clearly outside of the firing zone. That's
no.
Yeah, it was 6 ships.
You were right in the middle of it. I seen it.
So Vinny, remember when you had to pay off your fibers? Good.
I think Martin.
Oh, okay. That's just one jump away.
Do you really want to look like a criminal in this place that you consider home?
I will land.
He's kind of a big deal around here.
Is he? Because he's going to be kind of an infamous deal.
They're going to be like, not Sniper Wolfens. The guy is immaculate. I don't believe for 1 second that colony ship knows what they're talking about. I mean, look, they're building space stations out in the middle of nowhere. How sane can they really be?
If it makes you feel any better at all, it doesn't really matter if you have a fine currently, so you may as well just keep it on until we're done.
Except you have to refuel.
Welcome back to Jurassic Kingdom.
Yeah, I do need refill from time
It's
to time.
great to see our commanding officer. Landing pad 8
And
is
repair
the site
should,
for you, Commander.
you know, I have to get into a fight and kill some pirates that want to take your CMM components.
I ban people for using exploits. Literally the dumbest thing ever. Exploits are and will always, in every situation, be the problem and the issue of the developers.
I agree 100%. Rather than banning players, you need to be punishing devs.
Or I don't know, at a certain point you have to, once you start abusing the system enough, it kind of becomes the player's fault as well.
Well, I mean, you know, you have a whole reporting system. If you report a bug and they refuse to fix it, and they just let people keep abusing it, like, then it's on the devs. Like, you know, we reported this, fix it.
I feel like you're talking about Star Citizen, not this game.
Right.
But I say that this hasn't really been out long enough for them to have enough time to get reports. Star Citizen, you know, I could see there being some slight things going on with it.
But I mean, it happens that way in pretty much any kind of game or company for that matter. Like if you report something and they just ignore it, then sometimes the only thing you can do is go public with it.
Alright, so I just go into the commodity market and then it refreshes.
At maximum capacity.
I now believe you.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad.
So, it's funny you put it that way because back when I was working with Funcom, their policy was to reward people that tell them about exploits,
All systems are
but they
optimal,
punish the
Commander.
ones that abuse those exploits before telling them.
Right.
So if dude was taking advantage of this exploit to build a bunch of stations before saying anything, he's not some. He deserves exactly what he is. Cheaters suck. And I'll never defend a cheater over a dev. I mean, cheaters suck. And cheaters are gonna cheat, and cheaters are usually the ones who come around
Well,
and ruin the fun for everybody.
I will say I would like to add, considering this adds in the fact that, you know, if someone were to find a way to like instantly complete a system, and then they just like continually like grab like multiple different systems in the row, blocking other players from being able to colonize, I could kind of see them as, you know, that's not just affecting them, it's affecting other players too, because that's going to be blocking several systems from being able to be built. In this specific instance, obviously, it's sort of like, you know, the first footfall. Like, once your name's on there, and you know, that means you're the one who found that system. And that'd be like someone just taking away, like, nah, I teleported to this world, my world. I touched it first.
So yeah, good riddance to them. They're not.
Pretty sure I read that they got banned though, but maybe not. Fairly certain that that's what they were talking about, or maybe the guy said maybe I think I'm about to get banned for it. I don't know. It was somewhere along those lines, and it was some weird exploit. I didn't really read what all he had to do for it though. The players are not the responsibility of the players; it's the responsibility of the developers.
No, we're not doing that, okay?
Landing gear deployed.
The action.
I will say, Neil, I agree. Some developers will sit there and be lazy with optimization and just say get better hardware.
I mean, I can comment on the perspective of like a system administrator.
We have docked at system
If I
colonization.
leave a service unsecure, some hacker finds an exploit for it and uses it, that's my fault as an administrator. Regardless of how guilty the hacker is, that is my failure. And the same is true for games. Like, that is your fault. The only way people are able to do anything in a game is because you gave them the ability to do so.
I disagree. I cannot. You know what? You're victim blaming yourself in that instance, because you know what? Again, the hacker is responsible for the hacker's actions. That's like saying, well, you know, she didn't want that to happen. She shouldn't have worn that outfit.
Play to play your game. It's your responsibility to fix it, not my responsibility to play it the way you built it. Not a free-to-play game.
If you know you're cheating and you say, well, it's their responsibility to keep me from cheating, no, I don't buy that. I only cheated because, you know, they didn't fix the problem, so, you know, it'd be wrong for me not to take advantage. No, I don't buy that. You are responsible for your actions.
So next time, there are going to be faces in that podcast, or is it always the weird talking fox thing?
It's always voices.
Is it just the furries?
What furries? Again, with the furries.
Such thing as cheating if you're not hacking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did involve hacking though in this case.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like I said, I didn't really look too much into
4, 3, 2.
what was wrong. How much commodities have you pushed out so far, Sniper?
Welcome, Commander.
10,000 or something.
1,000.
Captain Celia Bryant.
Tonight, yeah.
Good to see you. We will give you top.
Has been assigned to you, Commander.
Landing pad 2 has been cleared for your arrival,
I
Commander.
don't know, this feels like it's going pretty quickly, so I feel like we'll get towards the end here.
Bryant to Commander Cretaceous Acid. I will meet you at the docking bay. It's an
It's
honor
working.
to have you back with us.
Yeah. It's making buying a fleet carrier worth it.
Oh, nice.
agree. It is nice.
Apparently, knowing you're in ground has some incentives, like only having to pay half of the bounty. Like
you're saying oh nice about
100 credits.
Let's say you're saying oh nice about some small chump change.
Listen, some small chump change, if I go on a roll, could become some big chump change.
You won't ever do anything fun. You won't do anything bad.
I said hi to Vin tonight in a very aggressive manner.
Touchdown, Commander.
Hey, Vinny, do you agree?
This again on Jurassic Kingdom.
He shot a missile at me.
Four of them, actually.
Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
Did they hit you? Did any of them hit you?
No.
I was gonna say you had just gotten out of range when I fired. If they were dumbfire missiles, dude, you would have probably gotten hit. But they were the kind of lock-on, so they kind of just spiraled in all the directions.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
This is kind of working out.
All hands, commanding officer on deck.
Though I thought I clicked exit, and that was the wrong thing.
And you need to repair. Yeah, you.
He's good for at least another 20%.
You need to stop putting scratches on the flight deck.
Well, I mean, someone's got to leave some character to it.
That's when you give it a really bad paint job like Mustang.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Acid. It was a pleasure to see our
I
commander
would probably get this thing in red.
cleared for departure.
We'll keep the place shipshape while you are gone. On behalf of the crew, I wish you
Then it would, kind of, I don't know. But this thing would be a decent fighter if you really dicked it out for it.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's just the turn radius is horrible.
4, 3,
Not as horrible as the Type 9 though. Much better than that one.
Until next time.
give them hell out there, Commander.
Still don't have access to any of the cool ships yet, do you, Vinny?
Captain Celia Bryan out.
What do you mean?
He just hammering home that whole dick measuring thing tonight, isn't he?
Right.
I mean, you don't have the cutter in the Corvette yet, right?
Could you be any more smug?
Well, that's asking a legit question.
No, I cannot have the
Docking
cutter over
permission
the
granted
Corvette.
at landing pad 6.
What else do you need for the Corvette? Are you anywhere close in the Federation, right?
Federation rep.
Once we get done with all this colonization stuff, we could start working on bounties inside of Federation territory if you want to raise it up some.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, so you don't like the combat in this game?
I don't know. It's not that I don't like it.
Huh.
Landing gear deployed.
So I'm guessing you won't be getting the Corsair when it comes out.
Hull integrity.
We have docked at system colonization
What's the
ship.
Corsair?
Engine.
That one that I sent you that looks like a Romulan. I said Warbird and then you corrected me to something else.
Oh yeah, the one look like the Strike Fighter.
Strike Fighter, that's what it was, yeah.
Get it and paint it green.
I might check it out.
So you know what I'm noticing, Sniper? The colonization ship you can't repair at. My fleet carrier you can't repair at.
Yeah, someone was a cheap bastard.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
One thing I will add to that. It's impossible to upgrade the fleet carrier unless they're in a fleet carrier system.
Yeah.
So I'd have to jump it back to where I bought it from, upgrade it, and then I can jump it back here.
Doesn't make you any less cheap.
It does. Makes me financially responsible.
Oh, is that what they're calling it now?
It is. It makes it sound much better. When you sound cheap, the other one you sound responsible.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. I am debating playing the new Assassin's Creed now that I know that there's an option to turn it into a proper Assassin's game. I also made complaint with the series, they just went away with it for some reason.
Right? I can't jab this sharp object in somebody's neck when they're not looking because there are too many levels higher than me.
Maybe you didn't know this. I didn't know it, and I played the game. I didn't beat the game, but I played it. So Valhalla, apparently in the options you can turn a checkbox on where it enables it to go back to the old school way. So if you went up to stealth kill someone, you can just kill them.
Copy that, Control. Our Commander Cretaceous Acid.
Wait, they gave the assassin the ability to assassinate again? How kind of them.
But don't worry, they hid it inside the options instead of having it on by default.
Party to docking bay 2.
Yeah.
Full military
The game
honors
about
briefs.
assassinating people, we wouldn't want you going out and assassinating people.
Thanks for that, we are finally back.
No, like I said, the Shadows, they've done so many offensive things that I'm not gonna give them money.
Jumped for Beyond Good and Evil.
Huh?
Beyond Good and Evil.
What about it?
The game looks decent.
Does it have a pig with rocket boots that are powered by his ass?
I don't think that's how they're powered. I think there is a pig.
They took part of the original Beyond Good and Evil and did away with it. Like,
I never played the original Beyond Good and Evil. I didn't even know it was a game.
Yeah, the pig had rocket boots that he powered by his farts.
Sorry, what now?
In the original game, the pig had rocket boots that he powered with his own farts.
Huh.
That literally had a tube that ran from the rocket boots up to his butt. But no,
07 Commander Cretaceous Acid.
back to the Shadows. The thing is, like, when they're making merch, they were selling a broken Torrigate. Like, how oblivious do you have to be to do that?
A broken what now?
A broken Torrigate. It's literally the symbol they use in memory of the two atomic bombs that were dropped on them.
Oh, that thing, okay. I know what you're talking about. It's like a little red archway.
Yeah. The broken one symbolizes, you know, what the worst time their country has ever known, and Ubisoft's like, let's make merch with it.
Don't worry, I haven't had my.
How did they do that?
I mean, there are other franchises that also profited from America's dropping bombs on them.
Yeah, but not like this.
way more like that, actually. They'd probably make trillions from it, actually.
And then... And the players actually...
Maybe you've heard of the franchise, Sniper. It has an iguana, and it got affected by radiation.
The Japanese... No. You can't pull Godzilla into this because the Japanese created Godzilla.
Godzilla was created because of the atomic bombs.
Right.
That was inspired by them.
By the Japanese.
Yes, it was by the Japanese, yes.
Yes. It was commentary on the blight of being nuclear bombed.
Although, I am kind of curious, if the United States never bombed them, would Godzilla never actually be a thing?
Probably not. And King Kong would have nobody to fight.
And it'd still be ruled by an emperor, probably.
3, 2,
Was King Kong before Godzilla?
Visit Commander. Always helps to keep the crew on their toes.
I also don't know.
I think so.
So do you think so? I'm gonna have to look this up because I am curious. I don't know Kong's origin story. I knew Godzilla was made because, you know, the atomic bomb.
He was a giant monkey on Skull Island that they brought back to New York and treated horribly, and he broke out of captivity.
I'm talking about the real origin story. What inspired the man?
Set her down on landing pad
Bigfoot,
19,
probably.
Commander.
Bigfoot.
Sorry, big feet. It's not like he hops around on one leg.
But he could.
Big feet. That's his real name.
Sure, it's not Littlefoot.
No, he's two of them. So yeah, so there's the tour gate thing. Then there was a completely destructible environment. Watch as we take the sacred shrine and destroy it. Yet that one cart next to it is invulnerable. That kind of rubbed the Japanese the wrong way, considering how steeped into their Shintoism is in their religion, or their religion is into their culture.
I don't know how much longer the ship can
Your
take
landing
this.
gear is not on your roof.
I hope this is just a bio.
I was trying to slow down in time.
Soon.
Oh God. Again?
Yeah, hush your mouth. Go play your game. I'll play mine.
How are you doing this?
Because I'm in a cutter.
I'm at Type 9.
Yes, this has worse This has worse slowing down abilities. You sent me here.
Were you carrying cargo when you exploded this time?
Yes.
You're gonna have to go get CMM composites, aren't you? To make up the difference.
Oh. Worse, I have to exit prison.
I went to jail?
I have, yes.
Oh, Lord.
He tried to kamikaze a construction vehicle.
That would cause it.
Even better.
Course
My system is only 2 stars away from prison in my cutter.
We will reach our
I
destination.
wash my hands with their blood.
Yeah. Probably the same construction workers that were on the second Death Star.
Well, they'd be welcome to join the Horde.
Can you imagine that, though? You're just a construction worker and you have to die because the rebels...
It's starting to sound like the guy from How I Met Your Mother. Alright, so hold on. So we were at... Well then. It was somewhere close by. I'll come back to the fleet carrier, and whatever we don't have, I'll just go jump back to the system and buy it again. So I honestly thought it would stop in time, and it did not work. And obviously the top part scraped a little bit. I had 40% hole, so you think this thing would have been fine for a little bit at least.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable. So
maybe they need to start putting wheels on the top of aircrafts, and they won't have this issue.
That's clearly the answer.
I mean, it seems like a solid solution.
Right, are we having this conversation about the devs versus the cheaters again?
No, we're having a conversation about what would be easy. Wheels on the top of a ship.
Clearly you're crashing because they designed the ship wrong.
Oh well. Aircrafts too. They had wheels on the top that get deployed whenever they're upside down. Maybe it would help them in a rocky landing.
Not one bit.
You know.
I spent nearly 10 years working in aviation.
And has anyone had the idea of putting wheels on the top?
Okay, so tell you what, this will be a learning experience for you. I want you to Google Bernoulli's principle and start from there and work your way up, okay?
Well, is this principle going to work when you're upside down in an aircraft trying to land in a rough situation?
Absolutely not.
There we go.
But considering it's the principle that all flight is based on, it's kind of important. But like I said, look, and you'll see. You'll start to understand.
Second less would be the better option.
Maneuverable than a Type 9.
No, it's definitely not Bernoulli's option.
It's more maneuverable, but it's not better at stopping.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
With that being said, the Type 9 moves so slow that that's the reason why it's good at stopping.
Uh-huh.
Already here? Why is there so much stuff here?
Yeah, look and see what that other fleet carrier is.
There's several. I have the Blungus, the Six, Eowise, the Unsinkable, Preacher Island, Mustang, and then Portocalos, Heimdall.
Hey, Acid.
What?
Would you say there's a Blungus among us?
What'd you say, Vinny?
Are they like trying to compete to see who builds first? Is that how this is working?
No.
So the way colonization works, you put your flag down, no one else in the universe can do it.
Yeah, so unless they're competing to build out, see who can build our station faster.
Yes, it'll be a real shame if people start actually putting commodities in for us. I will be so heartbroken.
Why are all these other...
JetPa and CFI, I speak for all aviation by saying, how about you suck less? We're not all changing to accommodate your suck. Well, got a better idea then. Inflatable aircrafts that get automatically deployed when you're about to crash land upside down.
They're not.
It's a trampoline.
They're not going to try and go against laws of physics to accommodate you.
Ah, so what you're saying is we need the physicists to get caught up on UFOs.
No, we just need reality to change for you, apparently.
Yes, so physics.
This guy gets a bomber jacket and suddenly he thinks reality needs to bend to his will.
Alright, Neil, let me ask you this, because I am curious. I've had this discussion a bunch with other people. Do you think a plane would actually be able to crash through a building and, like, slice it in half?
Oh, here we go.
it's classified, you can say that, but I don't know. Something seemed off about that whole thing.
Welcome home, Commander Cretaceous Acid.
What?
Captain Celia Bryan here. Good to see
We
you.
know that a plane cannot hit a building and it still falls.
Welcome back to Jurassic Kingdom. It's great to see our commanding
Never
officer.
forget Building 7.
Landing Pad 8 has been assigned for you, Commander.
I don't know. That whole situation, like, I get they were going fast. It seems odd.
What, WTC?
Hey, get out of here! Shoot! Come on, get! Crazy assassin trying to kill me, sniper.
By taking off?
Yes, I was like going up behind you and you almost ran into me.
You don't need my help with that. You do fine on your own.
I know. That's why I was yelling at you.
By the way, 3 times.
I'm gonna have you fly my C2 and Star System then.
That's a C2. You're not getting back.
That's okay. I got it insured every 10 minutes.
You're gonna need it.
Really, I gotta baby it. Well, it's a matter of energy? Yeah, I was wondering, like, do you think they were actually able to do that?
This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
Enough mass and speed, sure. One of you is taking the liquid oxygen too, right?
Oh, right now.
I'm just moving whatever.
That's why. Okay. I was just making sure I did grab enough. I thought I had it maxed out, and then the number seemed smaller than what I was expecting.
All systems green, Commander.
I'm gonna go pay off my bounty since you decided to run into my lasers.
No, you don't actually have to pay your bounty off, right?
I can't refuse it.
Fueling's blocked?
Yeah, when you have a bounty.
Huh.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I've had my phone long enough, Vinny, that
Captain Celia Bryan out.
I think I told you about I was having like charging port issues.
Yeah.
So the other day I took my phone case off to like see if I can get the QR working because I was like blaming my phone case maybe. Still doesn't work. So I'm guessing it's like something wrong with my battery maybe. I also noticed when I took my case off that my power button fell off. That's a new one for me. Where it went? I have no clue. But the only way to turn my phone on now whenever it like fully dies is to take a needle and like poke it and get lucky about hitting the button on the inside to turn it on.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I've had buttons fall off on like cases before, but never the actual phone. And I looked on the forums, and people were like, "Oh yeah, you just got to be super careful. Grab some glue and you glue it back on." I was like, "Huh? Really trust gluing a button back on them?" Slow. Ha! I'm slow enough to maneuver, and the size of, say, a 737 depends on the construction quality of the building. So you think it might have been built a little bit poorly then?
It was the 70s.
I mean,
if that's a boost or a negative.
Multiple impacts by jetliners.
Well, they had 47 steel beams that ran down the core of the building. That went from bedrock to the top floor. But the thing is, what was the quality of the steel? Was it good enough to, say, deal with the winds that shift a building side to side? but maybe not good for it, or not good enough quality to sustain an impact by a 737.
And yes, Neil, that's what I was referring to. I just didn't want to physically say that, but yeah, that.
We're talking stress versus impact, is what I'm saying.
And check my stupid commodities before I left.
We've prepared a personalized
Right, hold on.
itinerary of activities for you, including
I'll need another group invite.
cultural experiences.
We have left the wing.
Oh my
Commander.
god.
This
Well, you know what? It's good that there's a way around it, even if you
explore, you know.
forget to do the commodity thing. Say not enough mass or energy, so not likely, but I'm not an expert.
I will say that I do know what burning thermite looks like. And
You know what burning thermite looks like?
I sure do.
I said why?
Because I know what a magnesium fire looks like.
And why do you know that?
Reasons.
Fair enough. Alright, so 4660. Need a lot of heat, more than a jet fuel burning at an atmospheric pressure. So you don't really think it's possible either then?
And he's been burning the evidence.
And yeah, it's taking over the world.
From time to time.
Engines engaged.
Or just the evidence, the hard drives are.
Jet fuel can get that hot, but not at an atmosphere.
And then of course there was, you know, Building 7, which just fell down for no reason.
I mean, if they all hit like the same building, I could kind of see, you know, like a top-down effect. That would make sense, but
No fire zone exited.
need 6 atmospheres or more.
Frameshift drive charging.
What about you, Sniper? What's your wild theory? Do you have one?
I already did. Occam's razor.
3, 2,
Quality of steel used to support the cores of those towers were for stress. The swaying back and forth that high winds would cause for a skyscraper. I mean, they've been engineering skyscrapers for that for years. They probably weren't engineered for impact. Lower quality steel is going to bend with the impact, and that is an awful lot of weight to be bending.
A no fire zone is in effect around this
I
carrier.
can kind of see that, but at the same time,
Have that tower coming down.
I mean,
They impacted the core hard enough with that airplane. And yeah, mass, an airplane on itself doesn't have a whole lot of mass because, you know, they're built out of very thin aluminum. They're supposed to fly. But, you know, put a bunch of people on there and their luggage and stuff like that. Yeah, mass is gonna be a little bit more than just an empty one.
And that's only one aspect of it, the physical impact. The other aspect of it is why was NORAD running simulations of airplanes being used as missiles at the exact same time that airplanes were being used as missiles? I mean,
fuel is just fancy, and jet fuel is not getting hot without compression.
I'm gonna give credence to NORAD trying to see if it was a bluff or not than I would than some super secret government ploy to get us into a war. I mean, hell, we got into World War II over just a telegram. They didn't need to go that far.
Well, we also got attacked in World War II.
Yeah, Pearl Harbor didn't pull us in. The telegram pulled us in. That was Japanese trying to get us put to quit, and see how that worked out for them.
I feel like Pearl Harbor added quite a bit of in force. I didn't really take too kindly to it. Easy. Ow. 99%. So far, I've landed back and forth 2 times with 1% damage.
All stations, observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I can sing.
Control, Third Kruger Zulu Lima Uniform 05 here. Inbound and requesting docking pad.
Acknowledged, Sun Kruger Zulu Lima Uniform 05. We have a ship prepping for departure. Shouldn't be long now. Please hold.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
Sorry, Neil, gotta disagree.
Commander Giller, where has gone
Jet
offline?
fuel is definitely not diesel.
It's kerosene, isn't it?
Yeah, it's well, it's ultra refined kerosene.
This is Falcon Delacey, Charlie Popper, Quebec 010 Super Cruise, disengage and inbound for Jurassic Kingdom.
I say, like, just the turbine engines I used to put together, diesels would tear that thing apart.
And then I will handle your docking request from there.
Falcon Delacey, Charlie Popper, Quebec 010 Roger.
Falcon DeLacy, Charlie Papa, Quebec 010 when you get a chance.
Well, that's another good point that Neil just brought up. The real issue is, why did the whole building fall straight down all at once 3 times in a row?
Yeah, free fall speed. No pancake effect where the layers collapse on top of each other, just straight free fall.
Control, how much longer are you going to leave me queuing
Well, yeah, but to that, Neil, I counter gold and lead are only 1 atom apart.
Transmitting information now.
What?
He said kerosene and diesel are 1 carbon atom apart, but you know, gold and lead are only like 1 electron apart. So you'd be surprised what small change can give you a completely different thing.
So designed to be buried under a lot of compression.
All systems green, Commander.
So what you're saying is you want a lead carrier, Sniper.
Apologies for the
When you're talking tungsten, you're talking gold.
Gold? No. You said you wanted. About to say tungsten.
Are we dabbling in alchemy now? Like, what's going on here?
Well, I believe so. Somehow it went from planes to alchemy.
Thing again. But I was making the whole tungsten gold joke again.
Oh, you almost said tungsten in the middle of the gold.
Give them hell out there, Commander.
Although your tungsten ship did look like it had gold trim.
Captain Celia Bryan out.
That's the tungsten.
It's not tungsten. Tungsten's not gold.
Well, in this game it is. Suck it, nerd.
Bring the popcorn, the school ran another
Any more than you
break.
can make it out of lead. It's too pliable.
No fire zone entered.
Yeah, I don't think that's the reason why they haven't done it. I think it's because it's too expensive.
No,
Clear to land at pad
you
number
realize you could
17.
seriously a pure like gold.
Yes, you can put impressions in it with your nail.
Right. It's too pliable. You can't make anything sturdy out of it.
Yet here we are with cars that can say the same thing.
The one thing we do need on more aircraft is gallium.
Gallium. Why do we need gallium?
Because, why not?
That's not what the colonization wants.
Landing gear deployed.
Gallium and aluminum makes a marvelous composite.
It's an easy.
system colonization ship.
Now I can repair this place, so I guess it was because I had a bounty. Some jet fuel will not burn at all when exposed to fire, like designed for the SR-71. SR-72 likely runs something similar. I didn't know there was a 72. I knew about the 71.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Get out of the way, Benny.
Get out of the way. See.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was not part of the plan.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Here we go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Welcome, Commander.
So you're thinking it's an arsony job then, Winnie?
Captain Celia Bryan here. Good to see you.
So you're thinking it's an arsony job?
Landing pad
What?
7 has been cleared for your
Thanks
Whole
for
9/11 thing.
finally back.
Captain Celia Bryan to Commander Cretaceous Acid. I will meet you
I
at
don't
the
know.
docking bay. It's an honor to have you back.
And from I've seen thermite to, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I do personally think it was a controlled demolition, but it's a little late now, and it doesn't really matter at this point.
Still fun to speculate.
Benny doesn't want you put on a watch list. Or worse, him.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Well, speaking of that, now I'm kind of curious. There's always, talks about the JFK files. Do you think there's a 9/11 file somewhere?
I'm sure there probably is.
Why that's never talked about? Because there's all the documentaries and stuff on TV always have like open-ended, like, this have happened, but oh, we should have seen the signs and all that stuff.
Hull integrity compromised.
A demo in the army? That was my first guess back in the day. Really?
Commander Cretaceous.
Sounds like you've done a lot, Neil.
All stations, observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on
Yep,
board.
that's what I thought. I mean, there's only one thing that looks like burning thermite pouring out of windows, and that's burning thermite pouring out of windows.
932.
Jurassic Kingdom control.
Clamps disengaged. Move clear of the landing pad.
Landing gear retracted.
Until next time, Commander. Fly safe. Control to Cretaceous Acid. All systems are green.
Let's need to look and see what all we need. Is it just the CMM that we're CMM and steel? What all were we needing?
I haven't been looking. I've just been collecting and transferring.
Fair enough.
Copy that. 07.
We're being efficient.
Hey, you know what? You do you.
No, I'm being efficient because last time you told me to be efficient, I'm doing you.
Doing me.
Yeah, you don't complain when we're being efficient last time.
Well, tonight apparently we're being efficient.
Frameshift drive charging.
not doing me, I'm doing you.
That's actually a pretty cool planet over on the right.
Be advised
And that one looks.
pads are closed for repairs, so you may experience extended delays. We appreciate your patience. And a softer landing would also be appreciated.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Am I going to get the timing right to get a straight fall? That's more in the C4 range.
Shake this hangover. I think you drank me under the table again. Take care out there.
I haven't really seen too much on Thermite, except for like Siege and stuff.
C4 would have just been like a major blast. I wouldn't like leave like firefighters talking about like molten lava in the basement.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
You've been assigned landing pad 6, Commander.
So how long do you think it would take then? If there is files out there, I think it would, well, that's the way things are going. Things might get declassified much sooner than expected.
I don't think that's something we'll ever see.
I don't think so. The thing I can see on the internet is all the talks of, oh, we're going to get a stimulus check here and there.
It'll never happen.
That is also what I see majority of the internet talking about. And the other half's like, oh, it'll happen.
No, Congress has already come out and said that no one but them gets to decide how to spend the money. So until they get to tack on, grab their portion out of it and tack on whatever they want on the bill that sends it out, they'll never approve.
Docking successful.
We have docked.
And they're allowed to block it.
No, in order for them to release that money, there has to be a bill that goes through the Senate.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, that's the one power the executive branch doesn't have. So he can't do an executive order on that.
Join us for an exclusive wine tasting
But he does have direct control over the Marines.
This had better just be a relog. There's a whole galaxy out there.
Oh yeah, because that won't go bad.
That's the only branch he can deploy without congressional approval.
Be advised, you are in a no-fire zone.
Really?
Stow your weapons immediately. Do not test us.
Yep.
Odd.
Jeremiah Charlie Romeo 24 Charlie. Welcome back. Are you here to clear your bar tab?
Right, 1692. Did you grab the rest of the CMM? Or sniper?
There's still 208 on there.
So you have full right now?
Yep.
What about you, Benny?
I did liquid oxygen.
So back in COVID days, Trump tried to do a stimulus. And
Isn't there like 3 of them?
It was on television, like when he said it, so you can go back and see it. And he said, if you guys drop a bill without any of your little pet projects and any of your little side things on there, and just make it a straight stimulus for the people, I will sign it tonight. They wouldn't do it.
Wish we had 3 stimulus checks though. Let's see.
Yeah, we did. But that came with a new bridge to Canada in New York and a subway in Silicon Valley. And all the little side projects that senators wanted tacked onto it so they could get the money. Ugh.
See if I can actually find this place I was at. I don't remember the exact acronym.
The closest system to buy CMM composite, excluding fleet carriers, is Pamaki, which is 17.32 light-years from you. Head to Carlisle Depot, a planetary outpost that is 23.
They changed the numbers so much.
Last price was
So nice.
295 credits, with a quantity of 8,931 tons 4 hours ago. Planetary landing required. Setting course for
Alright, so while you guys move stuff back and forth, I'm going to go get the CMM that I slightly caused. Short. Slightly. By 760.
Your docking request is received. Stand by for clearance.
We have successfully transitioned to the ship. Heading to Pamaki.
You know what I found funny about this whole US AID stuff that they were doing, finding out all that weird spending overseas and stuff, was that you had some weird old man with gray hair talking about, we don't need no creepy kids looking through taxpayer money, and look at the shit they found.
Right.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Those creepy teenagers found a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Warning, Ranging drive operating beyond safe.
And you know what? What kind of message does that send to our youth when you got people in that kind of position of power calling them creepy teenagers?
Well. I think most people would prefer hiring people above the teenager level.
So let's say, so what you're saying is that
politicians have such a great record so far.
Right, because clearly they're doing so much better with our money. But what you're telling me is that if it would have been okay, they would have been okay with it?
What now?
If Big Balls was 20 instead of 19, you think those old fogies would have been okay with it?
I can tell you this, you can't even rent a hotel in the United States unless you're 21. Like a hotel.
Yeah.
So maybe. I mean, yeah. I don't see why you gotta be 21 for a hotel. Because if you're not old enough to get a hotel room, you're not old enough to do that.
You're old enough to die for your country.
Yes.
You're old enough to die for your country, but you're not old enough to figure out where all those countries' money is going. Is that what you're saying?
That one over.
Hackers and hackers, give me teenagers any day.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing you're old enough to take a bullet, but you're not old enough to figure out what we're doing wrong.
Yep. Or to the government, at least.
Oh, this is not gonna. Hold on.
I agree.
Before I screw this up.
To visit my great grandmother one time. My father had to go to work, so he left me there since I was able to drive at the time. Since I wasn't 21, I had to get one of them to book a room for me.
Why didn't you just stay at your grandparents' house?
Planet is of type
Okay, we're in like one of those really small.
Is it because it smelled like mothballs? Be honest.
0.27 G.
No, it's because it was like in one of those elderly. Not necessarily say trailer parks, but you know how like the elderly community has like a much smaller houses since they can actually get around with like oxygen tanks hooked up to them. It's one of those kind of houses. I don't know what they're called.
A nursing home?
Oh.
Sorry. Retirement community. I don't have my webcam, so you can't see me doing air quotes.
Scan detected.
I mean, it might have been a retirement community. I don't know. They all have their own house. So I don't know. Is that the same thing as a nursing home? Or is a nursing home just in one big building?
It's one big building. Well, no, like one. There's some like over in one city over. They got bungalows.
I have no clue what to call it, honestly. And I just know it was like this utterly area where a bunch of older people have like little mini houses all kind of close by. These are the same teenagers that built OpenAI, Grok that built AI to go through the Jada. Still getting used to the whole AI thing.
You're saying they
What?
didn't have a couch for you to sleep on?
And then I remember at least.
Or a recliner? You're telling me your grandparents didn't have a recliner?
I didn't say grandparents, I said my great-great-great-grandmother.
Oh, she definitely had a recliner.
Frameshift drive charging.
I remember, honestly.
Got to pack the spacesuits.
I was there because my cousins were in town, so we ended up visiting them.
Oh, we should have stayed there.
They stayed in the hotel, so that's what I was doing.
Bunk with them, sleep on the floor.
This was years ago, though, so I don't really remember everything. I just remember the whole hotel conversation. It was... My father had the same thing. You tell me you can die for a country, but you can't book a hotel room. It was almost word for word for what you said earlier.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. It may not necessarily be a law so much as a policy of, like, hotel chains. And I wouldn't be surprised considering how easily a teenager can wreck a room and not have the money to repair, you know.
Do it.
Right.
Hull integrity now at 57%.
It might be a knee-jerk reaction to many trash rooms that the kids couldn't compensate for, and so they built a policy, no one under the age 21. Just like that McDonald's in New York right now that you can't go into unless you're 21 or accompanied by an adult.
That's a thing?
That's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
There's a McDonald's on Brooklyn that the one McDonald's you cannot go in unless you're 21, and they do have someone checking IDs at the door, and if you don't have an adult or 21, you can't come in. Because there have been so many teenagers acting out and getting violent that they don't want to deal with it anymore.
I wouldn't even be like letting people in the front door of stores without ID.
Attention, Commander. You have not deployed landing gear.
Right, McDonald's.
Why are you still going forward? We're in full reverse.
Ensign, stop that!
You stop that.
Think of the CMM composites.
Are you not?
Descent to flight level 50.
I hate high gravity moons.
Hull integrity now at 35%.
How much longer the ship? This one. Hey, you saw the throttle, Neil. It was in full reverse, but it was still going forward somehow. I didn't even boost that time.
To this station, Commander.
Usually I boost.
If you are pulling into this atmosphere and gliding correctly, you should be stopping your glide right at like 8,000 or 7,000.
Yes.
Coast in, man. Coast.
What do you do once you're 8,000 away?
You coast. 75%.
Oh. Live in a high gravity planet.
Your ship is released. You are clear for disembarkation.
So somebody else's fault again. That's right.
Gravity.
You know, I bet you.
That time I was definitely getting sucked out. But the other time I may have, landed heading in the booze direction. That time though, it refused to let me go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The brochure said.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
you, Neil? Have you worked on any colonization stuff yet? Where are we actually at?
Setting course for Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
You're not even using a shield right now, so you're doubly screwing yourself, aren't you?
So you fly like this in SE too? I do. Hey, you gotta stay consistent.
We have to expect the expected with him.
Somewhat exactly. Too busy with life. I feel you there. I think so far we put in, what, 20 hours into this?
I'm just happy to be participating. I have an email system.
Successfully transitioned to which space?
Is that because you can just name any port that I...
C1-17.
Not that so much as why spend all that time and bother on something that I may not even like spend time in. Because I never know what we're gonna do from night to night.
We have reached our target.
Play games and more because I like sim games and flying for a living. Doing a bunch of 7 Days to Die and New World on the weekend.
Let me tell you, Neil, about this great game. It's called Farming Simulator 25. They have an esport, you know.
No, at first I thought you were actually going to say Monster Hunter.
No, I said Sims.
How is your fake Steam Deck, Vinny?
What?
How's your fake Steam Deck doing?
What are you talking about?
The thing that you showed me that you bought for cheaper.
Did you get an AliExpress Steam Deck, you Vinny?
No.
Are you on Temu?
No. I have a Retroid, what was it, Pocket 4 Pro?
Effectively, you got a cheaper Steam Deck. How is it?
I mean, I don't really use it all that much.
I watched some of your other gaming stuff too. Ah, do you, Neil? That's cool. Yeah. 7 Days to Die was a little disaster last time. Vinny and everybody else was asleep. Farming Sim is mind chill sometimes. God. So many people keep talking about it. I'm going to get sucked into having to play it one day with you, aren't I?
No. Vinny already talked you out of it, remember? He couldn't find the seats that were right next to his freaking tractor.
He never talked me out of it. I just never had it.
All you had to do was look to the left, Vinny.
Did anyone else hear that strange noise just now?
Hold on, Neil. Did you at least make a crop circle? See, Vinny, if we got Farming Sim, we could mess with Sniper and put crop circles everywhere.
Yeah, you could have, but you didn't. Missed opportunity number 3.
Slightly hot.
You? Nah.
Never. And a little bit more. So when's your next podcast, Sniper?
I need an invite.
Or you're not on the team either?
Well, this acid this Jurassic King.
I'll have the latest one. I suck at gamer of lately. Suck as a gamer lately? Spend more time cooking than gaming. What kind of stuff do you like to cook, Neil?
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad.
Hey, Neil, you gotta get the latest one. The corn has never looked more beautiful.
Sniper is a very big component of Farming Sim 2025, if you haven't noticed.
The corn is beautiful. I got screenshots. Would you like to see?
The tassel, they just glow in the morning light.
Of course you would.
Vinny, were you talking about, or talking to Mustang the other day on the Spectrum forum?
Wait, what?
So were you talking to Mustang the other day about night vision on the Spectrum? Mustang basically had like the exact same thing to say about, oh, I talked to someone yesterday just about this. That's so funny.
See,
I don't
this
think
is a 1 month in.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
Is that not my...
A fine of 500 credits for blocking the
Oh.
landing pad.
One up. Whoops, my bad. There was a one in it. Mostly European foods, but some Southern American also. Oh, nice.
Scan detected.
This right here is 1 month from harvest. Look how beautiful that corn
We have
is.
docked at system colonization ship.
You're still in the game, right, Sniper? You're not playing Farming Sim now that we're talking about it?
It makes you want to do a little dance.
Oh, I got kicked out of the party.
Yeah, Sniper left it.
Join us for an exclusive wine
I told you I needed to reinvite.
vintages from across the galaxy.
He did say that. I remember him mentioning something or other.
X-ray Quebec Lima 6. We're coordinating departures. Please hold your position.
Alright, let me grab a drink real quick. Then it looks like we're only down to the last two commodities. We have aluminum and steel. So we've done pretty good progress tonight so far. Good work, everybody.
We can do it.
I mean, I know I can. Some of us are having trouble with our ship tonight.
Bring
And
the
our lead
popcorn,
foot
the
on
school
the
ran
problems.
another break.
Now, Vinny, look at General. Tell me that's not the most beautiful corn you've ever seen.
Lincoln Zulu Echo Quebec 02 state intentions.
That is some mighty fine corn.
Right?
On our assigned landing pad, if that is cool with you.
It's so three-dimensional in this game, too.
Control to Zorgan Peterson, Mike Indigo Delta 0.
I will say Farming Simulator does need a better Asian map, though.
Other ships are in line. Copy. Control. Just
It's like they took every Asian country, threw it in a glass, and jumbled it and threw it on onto the table. Like you got Japanese and Chinese and Korean all mixed up together.
Heading out to hunt some pirates. Anyone want to join the fun?
But you know, they're German, so
for some action. Come on.
or Swedish.
Let's get
Either way, they probably just don't understand the nuances. I did it again, I bet. God damn it.
Please hold your position.
Yep, I blame the corn.
Time to clean up the system. Going after pirates. Who wants to team up?
I've been busy, but good hunting, Commander.
Can we hurry this up, please, officer? Commencing planetary mineral survey.
So, you want to hear something funny?
Roger that.
What's that?
My mom listened to the podcast.
For mineral composition data.
Did she?
Yeah, and I could hear
Thanks
all
for
the way
that. We are
down
finally
in
back.
the basement yelling, "Will you guys just shut up and let me hear my son?" Oh, I also found out it's on Spotify. I'm on freaking Spotify, Vinny.
Oh, that's cool.
Right, how many people can say that?
System colonization ship control.
I bet this is what Joe Rogan feels like. Every day he wakes up. He's not thinking about his impressive physique and millions of dollars.
Right.
Safe journey.
On the move. 07.
How long does it take for him to get a drink?
I'm off to fight the Thargoids. Wish me luck. Smell you later, Commandus.
Not if we smell you first, Commander. Control, this is now the Daily Planet Falcon Delacey Yankee Hotel Bravo.
Alright, so with them changing the way everything is, I'm curious to see what the proper layout should be.
Docking request is noted.
Ship released. Engines
What are you on about?
Like the CMM deposits, how many settlements should we do? Have those to get them for us? 2 or 3 or just 1 now?
We're operating on the assumption that the materials are going to be the same for a ground settlement that they are for a space station.
No. Talking about having a ground settlement that produces CMM, how many I need?
Do we even get to make that choice?
Yes. So once the main base is done, I can literally choose to have whatever settlements I want, where like the extra spaceports are going to be, everything else.
Yeah, but do you have to pick what they produce?
I don't know, but you pick what they are.
You can't make a settlement produce platinum, Benny. Stop it.
You can if you whip them hard enough.
They don't have any platinum on the planet.
They'll figure it out.
What if it's a whole group of dwarfs?
Are we getting into this whole alchemy thing again?
Yes. If Sauron could get a whole group to sit there and get him the rocks, so could we.
If we can tear a hole through outer space, we can modify an atom. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Do you not agree?
Control to Captain
I remain highly doubtful.
Looks like the boss is paying us a visit.
Pretty sure that is exactly what tearing us spot through space is, isn't it?
Please proceed to landing pad 8, Commander. Welcome home.
No. I think that's more like just ripping a
Welcoming
curtain.
party to docking bay 8. Full military honors.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. So tomorrow, I gotta wake up early and take my dog to the vet.
That's always fun.
Yeah, we'll see how expensive it ends up being. I don't know if she was bit by a snake or a bee or whatever, but she's got a bump on her foot. So, I'm going to the vet to see if it's steroids or if they have to lance it or what the actual fix is for it.
Oh, to answer your previous question, I am thinking about doing another one, maybe in like June or July. They're booked up through April.
All stations, observe VIP protocols.
A question.
Is on board.
If I'm going to do another podcast.
Oh.
You left before I could answer. Get a drink.
Whenever I do such a thing.
Yes. And the fact that we didn't have to think about it should be more than enough.
I sound biased, I don't know. I need a third opinion.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep, that's your opinion right there.
Well, it sounds like Vinny is doing a fantastic job of flying today.
Wow, are you trying to suck up to the third party opinion?
By default, Vinny would be second party.
No. We are the two parties. He would be the third party.
Oh, I can't be counted.
Commander. Fly safe. Dangerously.
Yeah, he's the white
Captain
party.
Celia out.
That doesn't sound racist at all.
Context.
Right, the context. Or as Archer would say, phrasing.
Talking about that animated TV show?
Yeah, it was hilarious. Phrasing.
I've only seen a couple episodes of him.
No fire zone entered.
Seriously, the first episode
You've been
had me
assigned
sold.
landing pad 1, Commander.
Takes a lot of effort to colonize the system. We've been here for quite a bit of hours.
Claudia, smell this. Does this smell like Indian food? Mr. Archer, HR says you can't ask me that anymore, and I have them on speed dial.
At number 1. So how much are you guys able to move at a time? 640?
724.
724. I have 12.
How much can you move at once?
760.
Oh. Here we go. It's bigger than ours.
Right?
I mean, don't you have the cutter sniper?
Landing gear.
No, I have my Type 9 right now, which, by the way, I'd probably have 750, but I put in a landing computer, so I don't have to smack myself into ships in a planetary outpost in order to stop.
So you're not min-maxing.
I don't know. I bring in 724. You bring in exactly 0, actually a negative when you crash. So I think I'm min-maxing, yeah. Because you have brought in 0 or less than at least 3 times.
Engines disengaged.
It's one time, actually.
No, you've crashed 3 times.
Crashed 2 times. It was only once with commodity.
Like I said, 0 or less than 0.
Good day, Commander Cretaceous Acid. Your presence is always appreciated. Allow us to provide you with
0 or less than 0. When you pick up your cargo and then you crash and lose it, you bring in less than 0.
Yes, that only happened one time with cargo, though.
Yeah, so the other 2 crashes you just brought in 0. The math is sound. Don't give me what?
The math is not sound at all.
It is sound math.
No.
Vinny, deploy the hard points.
Every time I do, I get a bounty.
Always.
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
You're a criminal.
Someone just... Oh, that's you. I was like, who just landed?
Actually, take off.
3,039 aluminum left over and 7,484 steel. It'll be an interesting strategy in this game. If you have a lot of money, buy commodities at a higher price than what they would be buying in global, and then leave it open to people to buy it. What?
I'm blinded by green.
Green?
Yeah, as soon as I warped in, all I saw was a flash of Vinny's thrusters.
Oh.
So you were blinded by science.
They're very green.
I was going to say you could jump to a system with like full-on like CMM or something and sell it for a high price and see if the person would actually buy it, considering the fact that they wouldn't have to go anywhere for it.
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 17.
People might be doing that.
Maybe.
Man, we're getting into Eve territory with that.
Playing Hardpoint sounds like a game not suitable for YouTube.
Frameshift drive charged.
See what you did there?
Alright, boys, I'm gonna call it because I need to cook some dinner before I can take my shower and go to bed.
Already? Our system's not colonized.
We'll get there.
1. Engage.
But I'm actually, like, kind of falling asleep here. And I need to quit before I crash. So I want to be able to hold this over your head for a couple days.
Are you staying on till we at least finish colonizing Vinny, since someone's a quitter?
I mean, maybe.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
See, Vinny's curious to see what happens. Sniper's just getting off early.
It'll be fine tomorrow. I can see it just fine.
Yeah, you could stay on for another half an hour while you're cooking.
Or I could just
Welcoming
turn
party to
YouTube on my
Docking Bay
PlayStation and fall asleep.
Full military honors, please.
That's not eating.
You won't be done in about an hour.
No, especially with 2 people.
It only takes me like 10 minutes to make ramen.
To make what?
Ramen.
Again?
Listen, we are living under inflation right now. I can't be blowing money all willy-nilly on things like meat and vegetables, okay?
Alright, carrier's empty.
Whose carrier is empty? My carrier?
Your carrier.
It's not good.
I got the last 300 and some aluminum.
Hey, other sniper wolf. Sniper, you can meet your clothes.
There you go. See?
The other sniper wolf.
It's like he knows.
If you're curious about that intro was, we also were just playing with a sniper wolf.
Yeah, you were.
Well, I'm not joking. There is a sniper wolf in my chat.
Hey, original.
I mean,
Is which one?
2K17, he could have been original. Maybe he was sniper before sniper was.
You know, if he was Sniper Wolf 1981, then maybe.
Said you guys were buying the Jenga system?
Junga.
Junga.
Yeah, with a U.
I don't know if I've been there before.
Have a good night, guys.
Oh, do we still have to unload Mustang?
I don't know. You check and see if he's got anything on him? Or jump my carrier, we can do that real quick. I'm guessing that would just be for steel though, if he has any. I don't think that he does. Assuming if the carrier, why is it not going to Mustang? Last I heard, he have Mustangs? Lock destination. Is your game letting you jump over to Mustang Speaker?
I can try it.
Mine keeps pointing me in my fleet carrier's direction. It's odd. Speaking of that, Vinny, have you ever played Lost in Random?
Do what?
Have you ever played the game Lost in Random?
I don't think so.
It's a very interesting, like...
Why?
You must restore your landing
I'm
gear,
trying to jump.
Commander.
I'm going to land here and see which carrier name it chose. I understand why.
It's Sword, right?
It is, yes. But it keeps taking me to me.
Touchdown, Commander. Good to have you back with us again on Jurassic Kingdom.
Welcome, Commander.
This is the captain. Welcoming
How,
party,
though?
please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
There it goes.
Safe travels, Commander. We hope to see you again soon.
Control to
You know what?
Cretaceous acid.
You look through that, I'll schedule the jump that way just in case. If not, I'll park it next to the station.
Yeah, we still need like, I think 1,500 steel and I don't remember how much aluminum.
Jurassic Kingdom Tower.
Where was it at? Was it the Curtis station?
No.
Gadamaya Tango, Quebec Charlie 03, stand by. I just spilled tree grubs all over the floor.
Thamos orbital.
No free slots available. So I think we're gonna have to pick a different system then. Let me check Anora. We're getting close. We're at 80%. I believe it'll only take us maybe an hour or 2 hours to move everything once we... Because, I mean, this should be the faster part.
Romeo 3 to control. Initiating departure protocols.
Let's see, where...
Commander. Safe travels.
How's the market looking? Can someone update with the current value?
Jurassic Kingdom Control. Requesting a flyby.
This is Jurassic Kingdom Control. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
He does not have anything we need.
Alright. Checking a couple systems here to see if we find a place that we can actually go to.
Acknowledged Gadamaya Romeo Oscar 03. We have a ship prepping for departure. Shouldn't be long now. Please hold.
Clover_Stang is online.
Appreciated. Control.
Alright, so it's another little nothing.
I mean, it's 3309, for God's sake. So when are they going to finish the citizen?
Alright, so I haven't been there. I assume you want a Like a spaceport, right?
I'm off to fight the Thargoids. Wish me luck. See you around.
Everywhere is taken. Let's see. I did not mean to do that. I meant to. Oh.
To Limapa, near Limapa, has now been initiated.
I accidentally scheduled the jump instead of looking inside the system first. This is not Limapa. Well, we got two strategies, Vinny. I could have the fleet carrier jump. We just have to go for the travel, or I'll just cancel. So I assume it would be better just to have it close by, wouldn't it?
Fleet carrier jump cancelled. Skipper.
How's the hulling going? Well, we are 80% of the way done. We just need a little bit more steel and a little bit more aluminum and we'll be there. What about you?
I'll settle my bar tab on the next visit. This is Falcon DeLacy Echo Quebec Charlie 05 signing out.
Come back soon, Commander. Safe travels.
Waiting on the jump cooldown, and then hopefully we'll be on a schedule. A decent spot. They see them in titanium left, I believe. Oh, sweet. It seems like they drastically increased the CMM. Let's see.
Activating shield matrix stress test. Engaging shield integrity analysis.
Acknowledged. Monitoring shield matrix. Report stress test results upon completion.
Although at this rate, video might be faster just going around and buying the commodities. So you're done.
Control, we've been waiting a while. Any news on our docking?
Patience, Commander.
Let's see, Tabana maybe? Wish I've been to that place before. So you got two places here. So we need Ditchmer and Get orbital. So one thing that's a little weird is it lets you like think you're able to plot there, but it just automatically cancels if it's full. It'd be nice if it told you it was full beforehand. I'm doing it wrong?
An ally like you is always welcome here. Sending you the docking pad number now.
Appreciated. Control.
Alright, so let's try Shira. Been there before. Alright, so what all do we actually need?
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Is there a decent amount, a smaller amount?
I think it's like 1,500 and of one, and I think it was 3,000 of the other.
Is that all?
Understood. Monitoring transmission integrity. Await communication test results.
No, we need 1,400 aluminum and then we need 7,500 steel. Hey, Verdit. So, I mean, the aluminum we could get in.
Yeah, I'm pulling aluminum right now.
Give them hell out there, Commander. Fly safe and live dangerously.
I'll quit trying to do the laser wheel. We can just jump. It's not that bad.
No more docking approvals for you. You go home now.
Setting course for Junga. It's not even a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
Watch the video on YouTube with CMM, and I have one question about the co-pilot. Let's turn off those random chats. Vinny, you should have an answer for that.
What's that?
Does Reddit turn off the random space chatter with ED Copilot?
It's in the settings. I think it's actually called space chatter.
The settings, he means the very top. You click on it.
Our next star is scoopable. Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
Which, what was the station called in Junga?
We have a place of interest entry for this system.
Samuel's orbital.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Do you want me to grab aluminum or you want me to grab steel?
I mean, I have 512 aluminum on me. So it's up to you.
Would you like to look and see how much aluminum we need whenever you finish selling that order?
I will.
Surprised you don't like the space chatter verdict. Sometimes it's annoying, but other times it's kind of nice being able to make it seem a little bit more scientific. Does Copilot have a plugin for live price updates, not for delayed, or they update after some time? I have searched again for the same item to refresh the list. So it's based on who all has ED Copilot that goes through the system. So basically they use the same algorithm that Arnara does.
Commander, I just finished calculating our chances of survival in deep space. It's not looking good for the space pirates who try to mess with us.
Yeah, occasionally some items will show like days or weeks later, and some items will show like 4 hours or less.
Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
Commander, you will find landing pad 9 at 8 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right. Set her down gently. Remember the goal isn't to try to get the landing struts to poke through the top of the ship.
So use EDMC to update everything live. I haven't actually used EDMC yet. I might try that. Have you gotten to the fleet carrier yet?
Landing gear
Not
deployed.
yet.
Taking damage.
We have docked at Samo's orbital. This is our first visit
Ship
to
is
this
on the
station.
ground. Perform landing checklist. You are most welcome, Commander.
Commander, what can we do for you today?
It's administrative contact. Let's go and pay off our fines. Alright, so that's all good. Copilot says like 1 hour ago, but when I use EDMC and land to the station going directly to Nara, it shows up to like 2 seconds ago, exactly the same time as I landed. Really, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think it has an auto update. It relies on other commanders to have it on. How close are you to the carrier, Vinny?
Like 10 seconds from dropping out of Piper.
Okay, I'll wait for you then. Worst case, I just have to buy like a mix between the two, and I should be able to deposit both at the same time.
Hello, Control. Requesting docking at Samo's orbital. Acknowledged. Commander. Your docking request is noted. Stand by for further
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Or get steel.
That'll work.
How much aluminum was left?
Detachment complete. Exit station quickly and safely.
10 seconds, slowed down quite a bit.
I said until I dropped out of Super Cruise.
Decompromised.
There's a bunch of people landing here.
In Jenga?
Taking
No,
down.
it's your
Hull integrity
construction
now,
ship.
74%.
Really? It's bad none of them are actually depositing things.
Gear retracted.
Right. I'd use ED Discovery, but it's way overcomplicated. Yeah, ED Engineer is kind of like that too.
Appreciated. Control. It's been a long day.
You have left the no-fire zone. This is Traffic Operations, signing off.
We need
Let's unlock you.
32 aluminum.
No fire zone entered.
Confirmed. 07, Commander.
It's at 9:32.
Lake on Quebec, Charlie Romeo 2, this is...
Yep.
Setting course for Capricorn sector GW-C1-17. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
Frameshift drive charging.
Slowly making progress here. We almost have everything done.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Capricorn sector GW-C1-17. The star we are approaching is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, so let's see.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Building an orbit starport for a friend, and the funniest thing is I'm building it solo. We're also building a bigger station as well. Oh, mine has noob hammers because I thought it looked cool. What else helps? Even my friend. That doesn't sound very good, Verdit. So you're gonna make 2 trips to aluminum then, Vinny?
Yeah.
Don't know if we finish in time, but we already have 45%-ish. Oh, you're getting pretty close there. What do you have, like 2 weeks left?
What do you call an alien with 3 eyes? An alien. Carfax is online.
Bring it in nice and easy. Oh. It's going perfect, and then it just decided to get all the gravity and slingshot past.
Assigned landing pad 2, Commander.
I didn't realize it'd be so hard to jump carriers. I'm wondering if it's just mainly because it's a newer update, so a lot of carriers are trying to like put it on places where they can just take advantage of it. Probably. Not sure. Oh!
Not one of your final
I hate this ship.
I hope this is just a bio break. Get back here soon.
You need a docking computer.
Takes up cargo space. I can't believe that happened again. Yeah, landing gear is the least of my issues there. Oh, and I'm gonna load back up in prison. Auto mod's just doing its job. On the other hand, I'm not, because I keep dying.
Setting course for Junga. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Okay, so how much aluminum's left? I'll finish that out.
There was 930-some, I think.
Hull integrity now at 76%.
What the heck is eating me now? Release me.
Hull integrity now at 51%.
Metering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starboard infractions cleared. Docking.
My brother friends completed building asteroid base. Oh, nice. How much resources was it? Was it the same as the main spaceport? I do want to have one of those inside of my colony.
Drive charging.
Speed restrictions lifted. Be good out there, Commander.
We're jumping to the Odyssey. This next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable.
A few other types of materials needed, just over 7k layers or just hundreds. Ooh. That's not too bad at all then.
We're now 1 jump from Junga.
So apparently the asteroid base should be relatively cheap, Vinny.
Well, that's cool.
For tier 2?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know the purpose of them besides looking cool.
We're jumping to jungle. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
This was our target.
Safety limits. Fuse disengaged.
Don't get the under deployment thing? What do you mean, Bernard?
Whose type has not been confirmed, sir. Perhaps we should explore further.
Does my friend have to deliver something or not? So, once you colonize the system, like you grab the mission to start out with, you're going to have to go into your 4 panel, and it's going to be a new firing group for something called an SC Suite. That's how you deploy your colonization beacon. So technically, he'll have to deliver something. He needs to at least go to the system and deploy the beacon. Side of the planet. Yes, but my friend built Asteroid Base and all panels in the station show under deployment and there's no people. Really? Huh. That I'm not sure about. So I'm wondering if you get to pick and choose what actually opens on that station then.
Go to my Charlie Romeo Echo. Please submit.
That's possible that you have to wait for the next tick. Like I said, we're hopefully being able to finish colonization or main base tonight, and then I don't think we'll be able to get to an asteroid base tonight, but start on it, possibly, and add that for tomorrow's list to get that up and running, and some ground settlements. Defend the ring now.
Speed restrictions are in effect at this facility. Please comply.
Scan detected.
You into action games, Vinny, like Far Cry?
All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Just depends.
Reports of increased traffic surrounding the facility. Regulate your speed, Commander.
Hull integrity now at 23%. I suggest we make a tactical retreat, Commander.
Still real side.
At 18%. This is not going well. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so a little bit of a... What?
Blame the station.
Eject. 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 Eject.
My roach quit. That's our 18th wrecked ship. Taking a break, are we?
I don't even know what just happened. Honestly, I don't even know what happened there. I think I've spent like 100 million so far tonight on blowing up ships. Which is weird. The other night we didn't die at all. Tonight,
right?
Dying all the time.
It was lag.
Honestly, I don't even know what happened there. And you just land, the landing pad's been in front of you and you just needed to roll? Well, I was looking for my pad because I wasn't actually lined up with it. On top of that, I don't really know how we took damage at the very end. Tired of spending money though, so I am going to put a shield on. Never mind, they don't have any shields here.
Get a landing computer.
Landing computer doesn't work on the cutter.
Oh.
Where are we at? Do you need me to buy aluminum or steel?
We still need 930 some aluminum.
Buy 760.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So when you enter the station, you need to fly a little bit further. Yeah, I think my thing is it's kind of hard to like gauge where you are. Still getting used to the cutter. I've done it like 2 days so far. Well, no, I think this is officially my 3rd day. So I hadn't flown any before colonization. I bought it, I just never used it. Now, still getting used to things. We need to get some more sleep.
Another break.
Ah, that's fine.
Landing pad. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Landing gear retracted.
And break. You have no ads? Yeah, that's good. I don't think that was supposed to be an ad break. No. I think it said for 1 minute. Or in a minute, sorry.
I've got a schedule to keep.
Oh, you're on Raspberry Pi. That's cool. I was thinking about getting one just to make a DIY Steam Deck, because I think it'd be, or not Steam Deck, Stream Deck, since I think it would look pretty cool.
We'll be there in a jiffy.
So when you search for stuff online, you'll actually see like any recommended things to buy.
Jumping to Capricorn Sector, GWW C1%.
Yeah, Piebol is
The
DNS
star
level ad
coming
blocking.
up is scoopable.
What are you talking about?
What he's talking about, Piebol? It's DNS level
Sir, we
DNS
have
level ad
arrived at the
blocking.
requested location.
Fuel scooping.
Do you have one too?
I do.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Except I'm not running mine on a Pi. I have it running on my virtualization server, but same thing, same software.
Here we go.
Warning, breaching time operating beyond safety limits.
So I have a, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Use it to borrow other Wi-Fi network passwords as I go somewhere, and it just sits in my backpack connected to the power bank. Is that legal? Use the Punagochi, Vinny?
It is technically a felony.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Technically.
Yep, it is technically a felony.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a felony in the EU also. I don't think it really matters if you're in the EU, because I mean, most countries should have the same laws when it comes to that, I would assume.
It just depends.
Really? Huh.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Clear to land at
Here.
Commander.
So the cutter flies almost like you're in a decoupled mode the entire time.
Really?
I'm not talking about the flipper, which is absolute scam.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful.
Here we go.
System colonization changed.
Alright, so we need 172 aluminum and 6,972 steel.
As a token of our appreciation, we've arranged for a private tour of our cutting-edge research facilities.
Okay.
90% of the way, basically. $7,000. Let's see. Man, it would be convenient if we could jump over to Junga. So that's all empty. Let's see. It's the same as orbital, right?
Yeah, that's where I've been going.
Fleet carrier.
Alright, so maybe I was just doing it wrong. Looks like it's jumping in 16 minutes. So I was trying to jump over to the orbital station instead of where like the fleet carrier marker was. It looks like you just have to jump to the fleet carrier marker to actually get to the location. So with that in mind, do you have material on you currently?
No. How much?
No.
What aluminum do you need?
172. Once we get the carrier jumped over there, I'll set the prices on it.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
That should speed up quite a bit, being able to like dump it on the carrier.
Alright, I got all the aluminum.
Okay.
Setting course for Junga. It's not even a hop, skip, and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
I should mention, thank you for getting on here, by the way.
Frameshift drive.
Speeds it up when I'm not by myself, by a lot.
Right.
We're jumping to Junga. The star we are approaching is scoopable. Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Seems orbital. Did you buy steel too, or did you just get the aluminum?
Disengaged.
No, I filled up on steel. Have you already jumped?
It said 15 minutes last I saw. So we should have enough time to do like 2 or 3 manual ones before we do this shortcut play. You played the game A Way Out.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It's about... I think it's another EA game, actually. But it's 2 guys who gets into prison and your goal is to break out of prison.
Charlie Romeo Echo.
Oh, I think I remember seeing
Proceed
that.
on approach to this facility.
The developers of that game are making a new game, and it came out, I believe it actually came out yesterday. Now that I'm saying that, and it was called Split Fiction.
So it's like a co-op puzzle solving thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, the prison one's kind of like that too. Surprised you never played the prison one.
Yeah, I remember it coming out. I thought it looked good.
So you have anyone to play it with?
Yeah, just kind of forgot about it.
I wish I could just have it said so the game automatically just gives me the furthest place to land instead of the stations. Makes it much easier to figure out where you're supposed to be landing at.
Right.
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. Station services are at your disposal.
So the loot one we're all done with, right?
Yeah, I've got the last of it.
We assist you today.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'll probably set the fleet carrier up, that way it just automatically buys the exact amount of steel that we need.
Okay.
So I did the CMM deposits, assuming that we don't die any.
Landing gear retracted.
It's a very large ship that I'm trying to avoid.
Hull integrity compromised.
Another one, really. Come on, go on, there you go. Chunga's got a lot of things inside going in and out of the docking slots too.
Setting course for Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, 7,000. I bet it would be. Maybe an hour?
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
I think we're down to like 6,000 some.
Nice.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Yeah, we're definitely near the end of it.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What about you, Vernet? Have you colonized your own system, or you're just literally helping your buddies build one? bet by the time it jumps, you're probably gonna have it all filled up anyways. At least it's not taking an hour like Mustang was having to wait. That's good.
I wonder if it like just depends on like server population, jump queues.
I think they're all on the same server. This game at least. Getting stuck in this gravity well. Come on, ship, work with me, yeah. Yeah, so from what I read, the colonization, you're basically able to build your main port, and that's going to be, you know, your biggest time sink. Some people are building smaller, like, sub-ports to start out with. That way they're able to bypass the immediate timer to build a bigger station. And after that, system architect, you should be able to build up to 5 construction sites at a time.
Well, that's cool.
The first few people were building the things for the CMM composites, that way they're inside of their system.
Assigned landing pad 19. Commander.
Let's see, looks like I gotta go on the other side. I might eventually put an outfitting on my fleet carrier. I feel like that'll probably come in handy in the refueler. And last time when I was out of fuel, whenever we ended off, I had to fly to Omnicorn to call my ship to then fill it up.
Yeah, that'd probably be helpful.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
$58.72. Hey, we are 91% of the way there, so we're getting there.
With rejuvenating treatments and relaxation pods at your disposal.
be back in 1 second. I mentioned how much I hate cold weather.
Incoming message.
I mean, maybe a time or two.
It has completely destroyed all of my sinuses. Let's see here. Jumping in 4 minutes.
Oh, it should have already jumped.
No.
I was just over there and it said it was jumping in like 30 seconds.
Really?
Uh-huh. I was going to try and catch a ride, but it had already locked down services.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
So, you have to actually have your own fleet carrier. That's the only way to get inside of the fleet carrier and sit down in a seat without having a bar blocking your way.
Really?
This is for all the passengers, but the pilot, you're free to go.
Setting course for Jungle. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
Nice. Alright, so have you, you're in the system, right? So I can go in and set up the buy order then? Here's what we need. Five, 8, 7, 2. So commodity trading you. So we went to buy price. Alright, so let's clear the filters and stock. Alright, you should be good to start selling now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hi.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Ready to engage.
You have successfully transitioned to which stars? Heading to this star we are heading to is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. There are two bodies.
Yeah, so you remember how I was telling you about RX bots and how I was going to try to like have chat and be able to control the game through that? I didn't really think about it, but other bots out there do the same thing where they can press and hold a key, and that's really all I need. I don't need the rest of stuff. So I might just do it that way. Well, if I can get RX bots to actually work, like one of the commands I saw in there that's kind of cool is you can have like a jitter aim effect. So they're able to do a command like called bad aim, and then your mouse goes to random positions on your screen. Which I guess could be annoying if you're, you know, trying to survive or doing a stealth part, but something that's kind of cool. By the way, our 7 Days to Die base, I don't know if that's really going to survive too much more.
Really?
It was just me and Elite there at the very end, and we decided just to colonize a random building. Last time you were gone, so it was just me, Nume, and Elite for the longest time, and then Nume got off to go to bed, and then it was me and Elite. So we found some random house in the middle of nowhere that we're going to be bordering in.
Oh, okay.
Since he didn't show up. I don't even know what happened to Sniper, he didn't show up either.
Oh, he didn't get on either?
No, it was just the three of us.
Goose Echo, please check your speed
I'm
element.
assuming he was probably playing Monster Hunter. Well, I haven't heard him talk too much about it. I still hear him talk more about Farming Sim than Monster Hunter.
God, don't wreck into
Scan detected.
I'll wait on you.
Are you also trying to leave?
We are finally back.
Yup.
Scan detected. Hull integrity compromised.
Jeez, whenever they put a pad like immediately at the bottom there, that I always like click the back end, trying to like angle myself downwards. I guess I just need to do a vert instead and go more forward and then start doing that.
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
Ship is on the ground. Anchor dispatched. It's good to have
Make
you
the
with
mail
us,
slot just
Commander.
like a circle, so you didn't have to like spin while you're going into it too.
Commander, good to see you. What can we assist you with today?
Well, for what it's worth, I feel like the mail slot in this game is much more realistic than Star Citizen.
Maximum capacity.
Yeah.
There's no yeah. This game, at least you understand why there's a wait time. Star Citizen is just, wait time. As you can see, I'm still not a fan of it. Though I am kind of curious, you know. Now that everyone has all this money, I assume the queue time for large ships is going to be like the exact opposite of what it was beforehand. Where large is the longest and smaller ships are faster.
Hull integrity compromised.
I mean, it could be.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you able to sell the fleet carrier?
We'll find out.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Good news is fleet carrier allows for multiple spots at the same time.
Welcome, Commander. A no-fire zone is in effect around
Welcome
this area.
home, Commander Cretaceous Acid. Captain Celia Bryan here. Good to see you.
Accepted.
We will give you top
A
priority.
landing pad has been assigned to
You
you.
ever had a monitor start going out?
Pad 5 has been cleared for your arrival, Commander.
Captain Celia Bryan to
for a
Commander
while, I
Cretaceous
don't
Acid.
think.
I will meet you at the docking bay. It's an honor to have you back with us.
Why everyone's dying.
Not for my setup, but the one we have downstairs. Like, it's a dual monitor setup. One of them just randomly decided to turn on one day, and like you have to basically go inside the settings, like tell it to turn on, then it starts actually working. But if the computer goes to sleep, or if it's on for like 2 days, then the screen just goes black again. So I'm guessing that's just a monitor issue.
Probably. It'd be the GPU also.
I was thinking that, but the power button doesn't work whenever the monitor is acting weird.
Oh, yeah, probably not then.
So like it shows that it's on, but like you can't actually click the button to turn it off, so it just like keeps the LED on for whatever reason.
This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Preparing to jump out of system. This is Guttermeyer Whiskey Whiskey Tango 03 signing off.
Come back soon, Commander. Safe travels.
Set up my buy order that we don't have to think about it. So, like 50, 57. Yeah, 1557. So one thing that would be nice if they decide to change some things is to have just a feature where you can type in the amount that you're wanting to sell and buy for.
Acknowledged. Stay safe out there.
Right.
Control out.
Ooh, no.
What did you do?
Nothing. I was misreading the number.
Control, we are on our way. Preparing to jump. Smell you later, commanders.
Not if we smell you first, Commander. 07, Commander. Best of luck out there.
Stuff to in stock. Alright, that should be good. The carriers seem to be helping you out some.
Yeah.
Figured it would kind of pay for itself.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Asset. It was a pleasure to see our commanding officer again. You are cleared for departure.
We'll keep the place shipshape while you are gone. On behalf of the crew, I wish you a prosperous journey.
Yeah, I was reading it as 5057 instead of 5057. So I almost it's going to make you buy it for a quite a large amount.
Oh, okay.
4, 3.
Captain Celia Bryant to Commander Cretaceous Asset. Appreciate the visit. Now I just have to shake this hangover. I think you drank me under the table again. Take care out there.
So honestly, the Imperial rep, if you don't mind doing this sort of gameplay loop, it won't take you too long to get the cutter if you ever do decide you want to swap to a different ship.
You will find landing tab 32.
Get the cutter. Probably a new Federation rep.
That's the much slower one.
Yeah.
I remember when we first started playing that you said you were interested in the Corvette.
I think it looks a lot better.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
At 78%.
Pay attention, Commander.
It wasn't even my fault. I went to avoid the beluga. I guess I could have waited for him, but still. No.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I might have lost the engine wing though.
Hull integrity now at 39%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take this. We have docked at Samo's orbital.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing check.
Fun little mini game to see how long you can survive whenever you're about to blow up.
Right?
Commander, welcome to Samo's orbital. How can we assist you today?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Did you finish the Star Citizen event?
No, not yet.
Landing gear retracted.
I was working a little bit earlier trying to get my bounty hunting rep up to the VHRTs, but I just haven't made it past the HRTs yet.
Oh, you were just trying to get high enough rep to get the commodities to drop?
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm really curious to see what's about to happen.
Why? What are you doing?
I'm curious to see like if it's instantly going to build, or if it's like a 2-day thing, or if it's like a like for maintenance break, which
Landing pad 6 has been cleared.
it's like a Thursday, so I guess the maintenance break would already happen, so it'd be a whole week.
Captain Celia Bryant to Commander Cretaceous Acid. I will meet you at the docking bay. It's an honor to have you back with us.
Scan detected.
Carry on, pilot.
This thing says I need to spend my arcs to buy a fleet carrier voice. What do you think?
A fleet carrier voice? What do you need to talk to you for?
I don't know, whenever you get close to the landing pad and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Soft landing.
Touchdown, Commander. Good to have you back with us again on Jurassic Kingdom.
Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Alright, so I guess I'll just have to figure out what I did wrong with that. That's fine. Figure that out whenever we're jump the fleet carrier once we're done with this. I didn't see the buy order.
Come back soon, Commander.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Asset. All readings are optimal. Mind how you go out there.
There's a few people that we only play with that we haven't seen in a while. Cordell, Sable, Blitz.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is definitely much faster, being able just to dump it on the fleet carrier.
Captain Celia Bryant, Commander Cretaceous Asset. Appreciate the visit. Now I just have to shake.
Ship's trajectory is right there.
I think you drank me under the table again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Commander, you will find landing pad 9 at 8 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
That was a near miss.
Is that about for me colliding to you or you colliding to me?
Yeah. I heard your agents go zooming by.
So, the advantage of this over the Type 9 is this thing has fantastic acceleration. That being said, it's like a new sports car, but they forgot to put the better brakes on it.
Right.
So it's decent in a fast line, but then, you know, once you try to brake, that's where it gets a little complicated.
docked at Samen's orbital.
Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. How may we make your visit more enjoyable?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I think we'll have too much more.
Yeah, I'll look when I land here in just a second.
You're getting 500,000, or
Disengage from landing pad.
500,000.
Correct lane on exit.
I'm getting 700, so every trip that the two of us make successfully is what, 1,200?
Something like that.
Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
So yeah, we need 2,700 left.
700? Means we'll need 2,000 once I'm done. It's about 3 more trips. It's not too bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
About you, would you be interested in colonizing a system, or you not too interested in it?
Captain Celia Bryan. Looks like the boss is paying us a visit.
I probably wouldn't mess with it.
Copy that, Control.
Docking request.
Our Commander Cretaceous
This
asset
thing said he would, but it has to be whenever they allow us to rename the star.
Cleared for your arrival, Commander.
Yeah.
Captain Celia Bryan to Commander Cretaceous asset. I will meet you at the docking bay. It's an honor to have you back with us.
I feel like that's kind of a recipe for a disaster.
Renaming the star?
Uh-huh.
Oh, most definitely. Last I heard, he wasn't wanting all the random numbers at the end of the thing.
Right.
Which I can't fault him. Originally, I picked a place that had a normal name. And it only had those 2 things, and I don't think it had anything else in the system.
Hull integrity compromised.
O7 Commander Cretaceous asset. Our welcoming party are standing.
You,
Commander,
1974.
list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Not bad.
Disengaged. Ship departure confirmed.
Landing gear retracted.
It's been a pleasure, Commander. Return.
And honestly, as long as we didn't have to have that ground settlement thing going on, it's not that bad to go to the fleet carrier. It's one of these orbital stations, fill it up. If you didn't have the fleet carrier, then it would be much slower. I saw a very unique person tonight, Vinny.
Did you?
Did.
Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
Mom looked normal, and the kid looked like they were going to sacrifice somebody.
Access granted.
Commander, you will find landing pad 40 at 4 o'clock at the back. Keeping
Like,
green lights to your right.
Full on unique robes and like the whole shtick. This is the first time I've seen something like that, so I was like, huh, that's interesting.
Definitely.
Even the pendant necklace and all, you know?
Definitely some interesting
Bring the
people in
popcorn,
there.
this fool ran another
Apparently.
break.
Hull integrity compromised.
Reckless flying.
Unsafe maneuvers will not be tolerated.
You gotta charge.
I didn't even hit the guy. Apparently I was flying too fast for them.
Taking
We
damage.
have docked at Samo's orbital.
Actually, the place that wants to charge you money. How does that make you feel, Commander?
Are at your disposal.
Greetings, Commander. How may we make your visit more enjoyable?
I believe I just had to pay 150 credits. Highway robbery. What does it say? I don't know.
Feels a lot of use.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Landing gear retracted.
Beep, beep. Hey, get out of my way. Your ship's coming through.
Scan detected.
1462.
Nice.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
How do you think it takes us to go back and forth?
Not very long.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity.
I'm getting a little hungry. Who's up for some freeze-dried rations?
What's the jump timer?
That's what I'm scheduling.
Oh.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Fleet carrier jump to Capricorni sector GWWC-1-17.
20 minutes.
Capricorni sector GWWC-1-17-6E
Okay,
has
we
now
should
been
be good.
initiated.
Yeah.
ready for your arrival.
A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
A pleasure to see you, Commander.
I mean, honestly, the default characters look horrible.
Station officers, please proceed to docking bay 4 to greet our commanding
Nah, it doesn't
officer.
look bad. Except it's a Drake class.
Excuse you, Drake is built tough. It's in the name.
Right.
You into older MMOs? Dravos has been playing it modded. What are the rings online that apparently caps at? What are the updates like before they got monetized? Interesting. Kinda old though.
Hull integrity compromised.
Touchdown, Commander. Good to have you back with us again on Jurassic Kingdom.
Yep.
Welcome, Commander.
This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive
Commander,
our commanding
if you
officer.
reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
What was the last count? 702?
Yeah, 702.
Alright, I just picked up 512.
We look forward to your return, Commander.
Control to Cretaceous acid. You're good to go. Good luck out there.
So you just need 190?
Yeah, I'll just buy 760 and whatever is left over I might try to sell, or not sell, but use on the next outpost.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I'm more curious to see like what all this stuff is, like if it takes a day to build, or if it's based on the maintenance break. I know other people have them, but I also don't know if those other people like play every day, so they might have had it, you know, wait a day for it to get built or something.
Commander.
Right.
Captain Celia Bryan out.
Charlie Romeo Echo, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land. Access granted. Please head
Commander,
directly for bay
landing pad 9 is
09.
located at 8 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right. Steady as she goes, Commander. Commander Vinny has just joined the wing.
By the way, good news is my wrists are still not sore.
Nice.
I'm not sure what he was talking about. What?
Were you having problems with them?
I don't know, but the one day was like, oh, can't believe you got me flight sticks, then my wrist started hurting using them, and blah blah.
Oh.
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
kind of funny. I haven't.
Docking restraints. It's good to have you
These are a
with
lot
us,
different
Commander.
than my thrustmasters were, and I haven't noticed any issue with them.
Commander, welcome aboard.
It's weird. I haven't played a space game without flight sticks since I got them.
At maximum
Right?
capacity.
And now you probably won't ever go back either.
Still occasionally get annoyed not being able to aim quick enough with the flight stick, and I'll just aim with the mouse. And I assume I probably eventually need to upgrade to another pair. These are quite a bit of dead zones in them.
Yeah.
Worked though. I got all the jitters out at least.
The thrustmasters aren't bad, but I would definitely recommend BKB if you can get them.
Scan detected.
The man that goes with premium everything gets a random no-name brand Steam Deck.
Hey, I didn't get a no-name Steam Deck.
You did?
No,
Sorry, Stream Deck, whatever it's called. What?
it's not trying to be a Steam Deck.
And Stream Deck.
Oh. That's just buttons.
Uh-huh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Saw this one that looked kind of cool, like artsy, sort of like alien vibe to it. But, well, for one, it was made with a 3D printer, which I'm fine with. The problem is that his layout has like the circuit board exposed instead of having it like enclosed. So while I like the artistic design, it just, I don't know. I feel like that could lead to like crumbs and everything else messing with where having things like that.
Yeah, that's one's like, kind of hard to beat. I don't think you'd be able to do
Control to Commander Cretaceous
anything
Acid.
DIY
Welcome home.
and still get like,
We
oh,
are
how
preparing
many
your
buttons
owner's
it is
suite
that all
ready
have
for
LCD
arrival.
displays on them.
Landing
The
pad 3 has
software's
been
really
cleared
good.
for
That's
your
the main
arrival.
thing I was worried about. It's like, okay, no, I can handle not the best bit
Captain
quality
Celia
from the
Bryant to
software.
Commander Cretaceous Acid.
But so far it's been
I will
pretty
meet
good.
you at the docking bay. It's an honor to have you back with us.
So you may be amused by this statement, but I saw a video where people were taking the old USB Wi-Fi, USB Wi-Fi, whatever you want to call it, the number system. And like how you can get like additional numbers if your keyboard didn't have them. I don't know the actual name for the feature. Anyways, people are turning those into being able just to click buttons for hotkeys.
Like the external numeric keyboard?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, one of my other friends, he uses one of those. He's got like a Bluetooth one, I think.
Yeah, apparently you can actually use that for, do it for a Stream Deck. Whatever you call them.
Yeah. Although I've seen his keyboard, and his keyboard didn't have one. So like the only thing I'd be worried about is it just interfering with like it being registered as the same key presses as your regular keyboard.
Hull integrity compromised.
On behalf of the crew of Jurassic Kingdom, may I say it is an honor to have you back with us.
Alright, 11 minutes until jump. I'll be right back.
All stations, observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to go inside of the carrier management, then we go to the commodities tab, the managed market, and I think we're going to have to redo our buy order with steel since we have more now.
Copy that. Requesting auto dock.
Use of automated approach is approved.
skeleton rolls. So we want to sell, trade commodity. So it recommends 41.79. What do we?
I see that. Switching to manual override of valve D to stabilize oxygen flow. Stand by for confirmation.
We'll do a little bit that way, make a little bit of money.
Jurassic Kingdom Control. This is Pirate Hunter 843 on approach. Requesting a landing pad and topside rearming.
Alright, so let's put...
Check your panel for landing information. Rearmers will be standing by.
do that way we're able to at least pay for our weekly upkeep costs and everything.
Understood. Your help in keeping us safe is appreciated.
Yeah, that should work.
Sir, Commander Cretaceous Acid has boots on deck.
No gravity. Magnetic contact.
Alright guys, well it looks like in 10 minutes we're going to be jumping to our system. Honestly, I don't think it'll going to take us too long to offload either. Probably about another 10-15 minutes and we'll be able to see what happens with our fleet carrier. So that'll be cool. Alright, so we have a jump in 650. We'll just sit down because I believe it's going to lock us down in a second anyways. We'll just take the fleet carrier over to our area. Mainly because I just love seeing the fleet carrier animation. It's one of the coolest things.
Still wearing a Christmas sweater in March?
Well, I don't have any other suits.
You still got your tree up, don't you?
Commander, I'm pretty sure that star we just passed is
Oh,
actually a giant space
didn't put it up. That way I didn't have to worry about taking it down.
Right.
Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once.
5 minutes and 21 seconds.
I got 5 minutes and 5 seconds.
You actually looked at it.
Who are these crew? Where do they come from?
What do you mean, where did they come from? They're my crew.
Did you hire them?
Of course I hired them.
So weird not being able to jump in this game.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
Who's that?
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your
Someone
seatbelts
just
as
popped
we're
in the
about
voice
to
and
encounter
left.
some turbulence. Just kidding. I'm bored and wanted to shake things up a
What
bit.
was their name?
I don't know, I didn't see.
Oh.
It was Hope.
He said it was Hope.
Yeah, they're in chat.
Oh, hey Hope. So I didn't mean to join the VC. Also am waiting on my own starport at the moment, but I thought I'd pop in and say hi. My T3 almost soloing for the most part, nearly done. Nice! We are finishing up our tier 2.
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
Oh, it forces me into my seat.
Yep. Well, Hope, did you find a good system with like asteroid belts, or what kind of systems did you end up with?
On our space goggles and ride it out.
So it was like a week ago. There was. I normally don't talk too much on Twitter, but I always find it interesting that people keep defending games for taking forever to come out.
Right.
Like, not just the Star Citizen thing, but oh, all these games modern day cost so much to make and yada yada. Do you think it's actually more to make a game?
No, because they have completely removed all physical media and they need to actually ship anything.
Not just that,
So
but also
cases, like plastic injection molding for the cartridges, like it's much less expensive now.
The other thing I was thinking of is like, Yes, I can see it being a more costly initial investment, but I don't see how, as graphics cards and processors get more advanced, how is that harder to actually operate? I think it'd be easier to develop a game now because our software would be able to do it more easily.
Right. And like not a whole lot of people actually like develop an engine. Like most of it's either Unreal or Unity.
A lot use the Unreal.
Yeah. It's not like, you know, when they were programming in assembly language.
I've got a lot of states, but it is what I want at the moment for a starter one, that I can work on getting a bigger system. Nice! I found a place with 13 planets, an asteroid field, and I think it's a low diamond spot over next to Omnicron, whatever you call it.
Arrived at Capricorn sector GW-W C1-17.
Did you get something?
Ah. A little bit of space dust never killed no one.
It'll buff out.
Telemetry checks in progress.
Now leave your seat.
Attention all pilots. Jump sequence finalized. Normal operations
I
are
stole the
restored.
elevator.
I see that. So if I did the math correctly, basically, if you have a fleet carrier, you can buy the commodities for the full price. You can sell it for a really cheap price. Sorry, you can buy it for a really cheap price. So basically, you just store it on the ship for, I think it's 5% fee or something. And then you're able to sell it for whatever price you want. Are you able to see the buy orders?
Yep.
Nice.
Don't forget to do your double market.
Double market?
Go into the market twice.
Oh.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Good call. See the little green light that Sniper was talking about.
Farewell, Commander. Until we meet again.
Commander Cretaceous Asset, you are clear for departure. Stay safe out there.
So all in all, that added like 40 minutes to our travel. I think it's taking us about 15 to 20 minutes to actually make one trip, so I think that's much better.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Appreciate your visit, Commander. Always helps to keep the crew on their toes. Safe travels.
Also, I don't think that they were listening to my stream or anything at all. But I love the fact that this colonization ship is just out in the middle of nowhere. There's no like landing with a ring. It's not like being sucked into some sun. It's just out here.
Docking request granted.
Docking permission granted and landing.
So if they did take inspiration from me, then sweet. If not, well, I'm glad they decided to make it easy.
Oh god, you're parking right next to me.
Am I? You on pad 19?
Yes.
You'll be fine.
Lower the platform. Lower the platform.
Oh, I see you over there.
Ring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Wondering, I'm in my own freaking landing area. Calm down, ship.
Starboard infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Docking successful.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Ship released.
93%?
Engines engaged.
You're getting there.
Landing gear retracted.
Do you ever look at the Discord, Danny?
What, yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Frame shift.
Because Ryan and Hobbs were talking about helping you do the event like all day yesterday.
I didn't see it.
Hobbs even asked if he had done it, and I was like, well, I know we did one of the large ones and one of the medium ones. And he's like, oh, okay, so he still needs more.
Did they tag me?
I think they were just talking about you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why then.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier.
You were sleeping on the time, though. You had the way symbol on.
Celia Bryan here.
I'll
Good to see
come.
you. We will give you top priority on your docking request.
Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
A pleasure to see you, Commander. Please proceed to landing pad 6.
Station officers, please proceed to docking bay 6 to greet our commanding officer.
So, you know, like here, I don't know why I'm still moving in the other direction. I quit pushing that way a long time ago. So you're moving 500 at a time.
Landing gear deployed.
What can we get rid of so you can hold more?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Hull integrity.
Pretty sure I was able to get at least 650 in that one.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Cretaceous asset. A welcoming party are standing by to
The
receive
wrong button.
How may we assist you?
No, this is my mining ship. I'm leaving it set up the way it is.
Wait a minute, you still have your mining lasers on?
All hands,
Uh-huh.
commanding officer
Oh
on
my
deck.
god.
mining lasers, collector limpets, multi-limpet controller, shields.
Were you on when Jasper told me how to actually do it?
What?
So with mining, once your bottom laser set to a different firing group, then you want to start mining with the top lasers and then use your bottom laser afterwards. That will force the minerals to always be on the bottom.
Landing gear retracted.
Goodbye, Commander. May your journey be swift.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Asset. You are great across the board. Get the heck out there.
I just use the 2 mediums on mine.
Medium what?
Money lasers. I don't fill the 3rd slot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because that's already faster than my limpets can collect.
3.
More limpets.
Appreciate your visit,
I
Commander.
have a entire
helps to keep the
multi-controller
crew on their
dedicated
toes.
just to collectors.
Safe
And then a
travels.
separate prospector limpet.
Yet it's too slow. The Python build I'm running, I have... I'm going to double do the commodities. With the Python build that I have currently, I'm able to put out 12 different collector limpets. And my storage is only like 200 tons though. But you're able to collect a ton and then go sell and go back to the extra relatively quickly.
Landing gear deployed.
Hull integrity now at 60%.
Taking damage.
Hull integrity now at 54%.
A little hot.
Whoops. We just incurred a fine of 500 credits for blocking the landing pad of.
You gotta find a drone ship.
Did.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
On top of that, I got a fine for being inside of my own pad blocking it. I mean, I might have been slightly blocking the other pad. But by the time they gave me that ticket, I was on over my pad. Gotta go to the main menu.
We have left the wing, Commander. I hope this is just a bio break. Get back here soon. We're docked at system colonization ship on Body 6EE in Capricorni sector GW-W C1-17. We're aboard your unnamed Imperial cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 54.53 light years.
I've been here in ages. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Moon. How about you? We are about to fully colonize the system. We only have 3,328 steel to go. 52% whole health. We found a good system to colonize, Moon.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
You good also? Hey, that's always good. I know nothing about any, so I'm curious what that actually means. Oh, Oh, sorry. I thought you played Elite Dangerous with us at one point.
Frameshift drive charging.
So basically, we found a star system and we're able to build our own spaceport in it and sort of claim it as our own. So that's what we're working on currently.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Though I'm a little bit cheap and I didn't have everything fully set up in my ship, so I'm gonna have to come over here to repair real quick.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 6E.
Stealing Mustangs
Planet
repairs.
is of
Look
type
at you.
icy body. Surface temperature is minus 171 degrees Celsius.
What he doesn't know won't kill him.
0.04 G.
Call me a criminal.
You got a bounty on your head.
It's fine.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander Cretaceous Acid.
Have you been doing the cargo hauling? Is it like SC and ED much or not?
Please proceed to landing pad.
So the
We remind you that use of weapons in and around
you can't really walk around your ship, and it doesn't have as much like multiplayer capabilities as Star Citizen. But this game's a lot more in depth. Like they have like proper engineering factions. Like you can slowly boost your character up. They got plenty of space. Like, let me land real quick. I'll show you how large the map is compared to Star Citizen. It has much less bugs.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know why SIG won't sponsor me. I always talk so positive about them.
You know, by association.
Is this what SC plans to do in 100 years? Well, not entirely sure. People keep talking about, oh, they're going to scrap that and it's going to be out in a year or two.
Contact confirmed. Plans engaged. Our services are available for use, Commander.
I can tell you that, hold on, let me. Alright, so we should be on the realistic star. So this is where we are. And to go in more in depth, it actually has like an information on the system. We can actually view the star map. So each of these different systems has their own planet. So this one star has more planets than the Star Citizen has in their entire state and area. So we got a planet, we got several different moons for the planet. Same with over here. Now, the crazy part is, if you're into like exploration, that is. Let's see, where's it? Every single dot that we find is a place that we can actually land in. And they all have their own unique stars, their own unique planets. Everything's procedurally generated, so the first commander that gets to the area, they're going to be the ones that actually like generate what it actually is. So some areas will have nothing, some will have a ton of suns and moons and other cool stuff inside. Yep, each of these little dots on the map are actual real places that you can go to. So I think that's one cool thing. I don't know if Star Citizen would ever have that many planets.
Probably not.
Well. Why'd you take off from Mustang's fleet carrier and got kicked?
I hope this is just a bio break. Get back here soon.
Have you been taking advantage of the cargo hauling missions in the Star Citizen moon? I made about 80 million the other day, and Vinny so far has made like 20 million. I've actually been on it in ages, to be fair. Oh, really? So the current mission for Save Pyro Part 4 was paying a ton, but the problem is they realized people were making a ton of money, so they increased the price to it's like buy and trade like common resources by 7,200% for one of them. I like that name, the Unsinkable.
We have a team invite from Commander Vinny.
Landing class disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Ordering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately. Good luck, Commander. May our paths cross again soon. Don't be a stranger.
By the way, Moon, if you do end up playing Star Citizen again, I had a video on my YouTube channel on how to get night vision in the game if you're interested in that. Also, you can improve the textures by either making them more blue, or you can make it look a way more like realistic sci-fi color scheme.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Only the hard points I can't see, being flashed by a green speck.
Welcome home, Commander Cretaceous Asset. Captain Celia Bryant here. Good to see you. We will give you top priority.
A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
A pleasure to see you, Commander. Please proceed to landing pad 7.
Station officers, please proceed.
No? I can't believe somebody spent ARC to make their fleet carrier look horrible.
What do you mean?
So there was like this hideous brown on the fleet carrier. I thought it was for... I thought it was like the basic fleet carrier color scheme, but apparently not. So maybe it's for like one of the other preset ones? Yeah, it's actually pretty simple to do too. For the night vision at least.
Yeah, I don't think the default looks bad for the fleet carriers.
Nah, it's not that bad.
Hull integrity compromised.
But a nice 26 gigabyte update to do before I get SC back up and going anyways. Ah, yeah. You might have a few of those.
Disengaged. Ship departure confirmed.
It's been a pleasure, Commander.
Landing gear
Return when you need us.
Control to Cretaceous Asset. You're good to go. Good luck out there.
I'm curious, like, once we build this first one, are we going to be able to, like, walk through the corridors, or what actually happens?
I don't know.
I know.
We're soon to find out.
Maybe. We still moving commodities back and forth?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Attention all ships. This is Jurassic Kingdom Space Traffic Control. We have reports of increased if you receive any radio threats, report them to the nearest system authority.
Your system authority. We don't got no system authority in this place.
Jurassic Kingdom out.
Frameshift drive.
One thing that would be kind of cool is if we found a smaller place that's relatively close to this system that has an asteroid field, and we could colonize that one as well. But keep more of the
Commander, fly safe and
messing with people vibe to it.
Captain Celia Bryan out.
Like a legal system with, you know, an interstellar factor, all that stuff in an asteroid base. That'd be cool.
Docking request granted.
We've been assigned landing pad 20, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, a little close.
Hull integrity now at 44%.
Don't get me wrong, I want to do updates and play SC again, but the pain of waiting for updates. Yeah, I feel that. When I was on the other side of the night, definitely crashed into it.
Just swap some paint.
Taking damage. Docking successful.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Oh man, I did it again.
We have left the wing, Commander. Come back soon, Commander.
Well, as long as I actually remember to refresh my commodity page, it's not too bad.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me get you back in the group.
Commander Vinny has just joined the wing.
1544. 97% of the way.
Ship raised. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Now I'm most definitely mooching off of it. At least it's relatively close by. It's like one jump for both sides to get inside of the automatically pull you to them zone.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know what you would call that. What do you call the part where you have to click J to like get sucked into the area?
I don't know.
I'm supposed to know these things.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing. As long as I don't get kicked to the main menu, we should be okay.
Please proceed to landing pad 1, Commander. We remind you that use of weapons in and around this station will not be tolerated.
We had about 1,500 volts.
Yeah.
You're at the wrong ship.
Am I? I don't think so.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Hull integrity now at 33%. I suggest we make a tactical retreat, Commander.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown.
We have docked at
Welcome to a carrier,
SWRD.
Commander. Ship has
I
reached.
suppose next time I might start running with an actual shield.
Control to Commander Cretaceous asset.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah, what's the worst that you can do? I already got tickets. Just stack them more on me. I don't care.
This should be the last one.
Wait, what?
Frameshift drive charging.
This should be the last run once you pick up.
Oh, nice.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I went for some repairs instead of just going for it. The thing is, the fleet carriers are so close together. It's like one super cruise hop to the next one.
Welcome back, Commander Cretaceous asset. Captain Celia Bryan here. Good to see you. We will give you
Welcome back to Jurassic Kingdom. It's great to see our commanding officer. Landing pad 6 has been assigned for you, Commander.
So I chose the hardest system to land in, hardest ships to fly. Seems like a great main port idea.
Uh-huh.
Your landing gear is retracted.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, Moon, I don't know if they're going to be doing a wipe on Star Citizen anytime soon. They,
Good to have you back with us again on Jurassic Kingdom.
a lot of people are making a lot of money, so it's a possibility.
This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wait, how much have you turned in so far, Vinny?
Copy that. Monitoring life support systems closely. Keep us updated.
Yeah, I guess I'll go there and see. Oh, you were here as well. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
That's extremely blight. Turn your lights off, fool.
Until we meet again.
Perish.
You're all set, Commander. Get them heck out there.
Check your cargo bay.
I got it.
Are you sure?
60. Are you sure?
Oh, that's weird. I think we just duplicated that.
Frameshift drive charging.
We
4, 3, 2.
Why do you think that?
Because I bought 512 too.
Yeah, there was 1,500 on there.
But there's only like 1,000 that still needs to be delivered.
Bought some extras, remember?
Oh, that's right.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Docking permission permission granted at landing pad 4.
This is officially it.
Landing gear deployed.
Ring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
We have docked at system colonization changed.
It was a cutscene. Building the future together.
Oh, I got it too. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Well, there's a picture.
Right?
Now what?
Detecting anomaly in starboard sensor array. Initiating diagnostic scan. Acknowledged.
Maybe we have to exit.
Maybe?
Station? Smeaton! And surely they could have gave us a cooler name than Smeaton.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Your way is cleared for departure.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be spinning. It seems to be ominously staring at us.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, now if it didn't actually spin it and just stayed in that formation, I think that would actually be pretty cool. Have you seen too many of the ones with 4 hammer legs? The stations with the 4 arms, have you seen too many of them?
I don't think I've seen this one before.
That's why I grabbed it, because they don't seem to be too common.
You are now clear of station perimeter. We hope you have a safe journey.
Well, spinning wheel slots of blood.
Well, I don't know if it's spinning or not. I know this thing's activated.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Well, if you're just now joining us, we managed to get our gateway. It is officially called Smeaton.
Station data for this search.
Kind of a crap name.
Set her down on landing pad 24, Commander.
I mean, it great to die.
It's the wheel slide. Where's Matthias?
That's not me.
See that? What about the mail slot?
I'm like glowing green.
Oh. Easy does her.
Yeah, we gotta rename this thing.
Under deployment.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
We have docked at Smeaton Gateway. This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Perhaps this is a chance to go chat up the cute-looking local.
There's just a beluga in here loitering. And what was that? An adder? I want to know how all these people got out of here before we did.
That's a good question. We were literally right next to it. Although maybe they were the engineers who helped build it.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Oh, I can't disembark here.
Really?
So you probably have to do something.
So you finally get your own station. It's under deployment everywhere.
Oh yeah, I can.
Trick is, how do we actually under and final stages of deployment? So I'm wondering if it's like a maintenance break tick or if it's like an actual, like I'm supposed to be doing something tick.
I think you're probably supposed to be doing something. Because they already have the station here. Limited services online. Do you have pants?
How about a game of rock, paper,
Hey there, Indigo Sullivan. Nice to meet you. Make sure you keep all the people giving us money. Well, pants is under development.
Huh.
Pilots are reminded to exercise caution when traveling.
Outstanding fines, you criminal.
I am now free.
Oh God. We don't even have a bartender yet.
Also, I have an interstellar factor here. I don't know what the game's trying to tell me, but... we have a frontline solution. We have some scaffolding everywhere.
It's got to be in your menu somewhere. It's probably like finalize the name or something.
Let's see. By the way, so owning a system, it says complete 10 facilities in this system will grant you discounts across all the markets. So I'm not sure if that's all the markets in the system or if that's just all the markets general inside of the game.
Huh.
You know what they say about black holes, right? Once you cross the event horizon, you're never coming back.
On the station, that view?
Well, I can buy a chieftain here.
Where? My station?
Where I'm at. Yeah.
That service is up and running?
Uh-huh.
On the station, that view. I mean, to rename it. But how do we actually get everything to go online? NYE landing.
I heard that the Alliance has a new slogan. Join the Alliance, we have cookies.
Huh. So you either use the random name generator and hope that you get lucky, or you spend 5,000 ARC to physically name your station whatever you want.
Oh, really?
How did you access the ships that I sell here?
I think I use this terminal. It's probably the same as any terminal.
I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. But let me get back to my ship. Maybe I have like a message or something I'm supposed to be doing. Have you figured out how to get rid of the under deployment mode city? By the way, welcome to the channel. Oh, sir, I have not. Huh.
Maybe it is just a time thing then.
Enter Cretaceous acid, your primary port construction. We already finished it. Useless.
When do we get a bartender?
Well, I didn't even get an in-game ale. Yeah, Benny likes the bartender.
Hey.
Wait, what?
What'd you do?
This is South Kruger, X-Ray Quebec Bravo 6 requesting docking access now.
Oh, there we go. So it has to be starport, that's why. Space farm, pirate base, relay station, money outpost, military, security station, government, medical, research station, and a bar.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, it's not happening.
What?
Of course we have to go with a cool asteroid base. 14,000 steel, 11,000 CMM composites, 3,700 liquid oxygen. Okay, so it's not going to be very cheap.
Another 14,000 steel.
Tech level of change has gone up a ton. Standard of living change has gone down a ton. Wealth change. Apparently people got wealthy. But also people live in... Already?
Sounds about right.
You don't have enough construction points to build this facility.
Not seeing any signal degradation in the long-range transmission channel.
How do we get construction points? Do we have to like enslave the locals?
That's a very good question. There's no way that this entire place with like all these different areas here would only have one.
Yeah, I think we'd probably have to do like some type of like a resource collection place.
Faction installation structure of vital importance to local faction, which can be targeted by opposition forces. They provide strategic and economic benefits to the system. Faction blah blah structures of vital importance to local faction, which can be targeted by opposition forces. They provide us same.
Mining outpost.
I'm getting there. Everything's provide a strategic and economic benefit to the system.
I let the people starve. We don't need a farm.
That's same with pirate base. Same with mining. Same with relay. Alright, so it's just like a cop-out. Faction, blah blah, provides it. Yeah, okay. Once again, security. Yeah. Like economic system. Okay. So that doesn't really tell us much.
Bar.
Just became available. Sending location now. Control is sending docking request. Please confirm.
No. Assume that's not a ground port, so do I have to like click on you? Your ship system colonization suite to place a planetary facility blueprint. Huh. So you can actually just like fly to some random place and deploy your own beacon for where you want it. Then all these are orbital construction sites, so you physically have to go down to the planet to find a place that you like.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
Press the space farm in the installation to see more info. One is required during construction. Oh, reward once construction is complete +1. So I guess you can't just go with the coolest thing first. So of that, yeah, I guess this is where you have to actually like pick and choose. Well, I know I want a main base here. Clearly we want an asteroid base.
Smeaton Gateway. This is Apex Interstellar Flight 677, inbound from HIP 103787, on approach.
Acknowledged, 677. This is Smeaton Gateway Traffic Operations. Continue approach.
So... what would it happen? Okay, security change goes down, but wealth goes up. So you allow the pirates to take over the system. Yeah, worse security, but more wealth.
You have no right to scam me.
Still get +1.
I don't think we should be adding pirates while we're in the building phase.
No? So a military outpost, you get initial population increase 1, security changes +2, max pop hasn't changed.
07 Smeaton Gateway. Neo-medical industries
The installation influence what kind of economy the system's going to be.
07 Neo-medical industries. Acknowledged. Proceed to your assigned landing pad.
We're proceeding.
These starports with no large landing pads, they offer fewer station services. Nobody likes you. Why would you want fewer station services?
07 commanders. I'm heading out for some coal mining.
Oh, okay, so they all give initial population increase. So we got tech level, we have wealth change, development and level change, and standard of life.
On my way to take out some pirates. Looking for a hunting partner.
Sure, Commander.
Ooh.
Just pick up a few missions of my own here.
So, Benny, if you go with the Vulcan Industrial Outpost, you get tech level change 3 and development level change +2.
Nice.
Hello, Control. This is Core Dynamics Kilo Alpha X-Ray 5. Requesting docking authorization.
Roger that, Commander. Stand by for
And commercial, you get standard of living increased by 5, wealth of 2, security is down.
Hmm.
07 Smeaton Gateway. This is Astrogator Tours Flight 206 requesting a dock for a maintenance check and passenger disembark.
This is Smeaton Gateway Space Traffic Control, and 07 to you too. Sending your dock now.
So, if I'm reading this correctly, I have the option of having 20 different space facilities in 15 different planetary locations?
Maybe? I don't know.
It's not too bad. I don't think this is...
Greetings, Smeaton Gateway.
So like the fleet carrier's in that one spot.
07 Wildcraft.
So that's like taking up like one of your build locations. So if you like build in someplace else, like you won't be able to have any other fleet carriers jump in.
07.
No, I don't think so. Fleet carriers are in their own spots.
Oh, okay.
I think at least.
emergency vehicle test. Initiating distress signal simulation.
Acknowledged. Monitoring distress signal transmission. Await test results.
So, I mean, what's this other stuff do? Like you. Alright, so you need construction for that, so it's a huge amount of change with life change. Basically, our system's full of idiots right now, and we need to figure out a way to boost them up in their intelligence. That still doesn't say...
We need to govern them.
Yes. So it doesn't tell us what we need to do for our main station, though.
I bet it's probably just a timer.
It's a weekly tick?
Maybe? I don't know.
Time to clean up the system. Going after pirates. Who wants to team up?
I'll pass this time, Commander. But good luck out there.
Let's see.
I'm off bounty hunting. Got a few pirates to take out. Anyone interested?
See, confront up the all facilities are interlinked with the system economy. The facility types that you place dictate the economy of the system. Mining facilities means that the local economy will be a mining economy, same for agriculture, etc. This determines the goods for construction and economic output in such high-tech or agri-businesses. The economic progression requires a smaller location first to support the large locations. The ports bring in population, economic drive, and agri system has reduced security.
So we probably need to start with like a mining facility then.
This is the USS Enterprise. We're ready to dock.
Maybe? I didn't see anything for the underdevelopment thing though. Probably do that tomorrow. That way I have time to look up and see like what the differences in the economies are. We were thinking mining.
I mean, probably just for materials. But
no gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if industrial is better.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Did you get off?
Yeah, I need to get off here. I gotta be up in a couple hours.
I figured.
Yo. Well, have a good night.
You too. Have a good night, buddy. Alright guys, we're going to take some time to figure out what all this underdevelopment is and see what kind of economy we want for the next one, which we will continue our adventure on tomorrow. If you enjoyed, make sure to like and subscribe. We'll be back again. From what I can find, it means under construction. I don't know if it's true or not. Interesting. Moon? Everything's still relatively new. This is like a brand new update. I mean, I guess it's like a week old now, but new to us, so we haven't actually experienced this yet. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around. You guys' support means so much to me. Have a good one, Commanders. I'll see you in the next one.